The link should be in the description if you refresh the page now. What's going on, guys?
Happening.
Bro.
Chilling and winning.
Active. Welcome, Jerry. No way you guys are trying to get the contract going. We've got big things happening, Jerry. Just keep your eyes open.
Jerry Man. I like the old name. Jerry Man.
Jerry Man, yeah, I remember Jerry Man.
It's the old name. Is that him? Same
I
one?
believe so.
I think so too.
From YouTube, it looks like the same kind of icon. Jerry, is that you, Jerry Man? Let us know. OG in the house.
Jerry Man. Fucking hell, I've not seen that in a while.
There's been loads of people
that
I've
means
seen.
I could,
Yeah,
I
bro.
could kick people in the butt
You have the power.
when they come in here playing around.
Be careful though, bro, because there's 4 people here right now. 3 of them are co-hosts and I'm the host. Yeah, it's me. It is Jerry. Eng, where's your link?
NJ's there.
Probably under one of your Moonberg videos. Nah, it's in the description, bro. Come. Just let me know, yeah? Is my mic too loud, everyone? If you're watching at home, I can see some peaking going on, but I know in last week's video, my mic was a little bit low. I turned it down because I saw the peaking.
Sounds good to me.
Alright on Zoom, aye.
Lorraine says she can't see the Zoom link.
No, it sounds all good on YouTube too.
Okay, that's good. Can you just refresh the page and check? Can you see the link for the Zoom? I can see it, so is everybody else.
You
Let me
should be
put it
able
in
to pin it to the chat. Yeah?
I'll put it in the chat as
Obviously,
well.
everyone switched to live chat. Remember?
I think I pin it.
There you go. I pinned it in the live chat, everyone.
Yeah, that's Jerry Man. That's the real Jerry Man.
Jerry, we got a whole new contract coming. And I know you heard that before, but this time's different.
Need a bit of real DeFi.
Yes, bro. Exactly, Saint. I know. That's what it's going to be. An example of. But we'll get into that. We'll get into that. We'll get. Make sure it's him, yeah. Oh, shit.
Aye, it is as well.
Oh, shit.
Metaverse.
Who muted him? What's happening, Eng?
Not me.
No, they normally join muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
You muted, Eng, just for old time's sake. You need to unmute yourself. There you go, bro. There you go.
Been ages since they.
Jerry, you're more than welcome, bro. More than welcome.
Oh yeah, like I say, I never had no problems with you. I mean, I understand why you were upset with me, but I never had no problems with you, Sonny. You know,
Bro,
the only person that I'm not a fan of,
yeah,
is fucking O. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Big fucking, you know. Yeah, that's the only guy that I'm not a fan of. Everybody else I have no problem with.
Bro,
you know,
I feel the same way about Bits Away.
Owed me a sorry, but besides that, I have no. I'm not mad at nobody over here.
I feel the same way about Bits Away, bro. Now, all joking aside, yeah, it's been too long to hold any grudges, bro. I said that to you. It's been too long to hold any grudges, bro. Like, realistically, come on, man.
Yeah, and like I said, the only thing I'm mad about is because Oracle got my channel shut down, and I had so many fucking videos from before fucking crypto and my weed shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, you know, so besides that, that's the only thing I'm like upset about the whole situation.
Yeah. It is what it is, bro. You're still here, Eng. You're still here, innit? That's the point. I'm still here. Saint's still here.
Shit.
We all still here, bro.
What up, Saint?
What's good, bro? How you?
Oh man, fucking, it's kind of a weird thing. My son moved back in around the 1st of May. My son moved in the 1st of May with my 2 grandkids. So he moved out for about a year and a half. He's coming back, and so now, you know, so the house is kind of changing. You know, saying restructuring. Everyone's kind of getting used to everyone being around each other again. So the last 5-6 weeks been kind of like an adjustment period. Been kind of difficult because, you know. Because he's
Used
the
to
reason
be
why
in
he
ho-
moved out, because like he wanted like no all my kids to know that I'm the father figure. You know what I'm saying? Don't run to grandpa or don't run to grandma every time I tell you no. So
Yeah.
you know, so now we're getting adjusted to everyone living together again.
Shout
How you
out,
doing? You doing better?
shout out, Potted in the live chat. Yeah, that's the Arb guy with the tattoo, bro.
Oh, no, I got it covered up. Remember? I got it covered up.
I remember, bro. I remember. Oh my days.
I didn't put some lotion on my legs. I don't know.
Wow. Good times, man. How's it? How are
Yeah,
your sons, bro? It's been a long time, man. How old are they?
Zon just turned 30. He's working at PetSmart, and Tone just turned 29
Yeah,
in November. And he's at another grocery store. He's at Smart and Final.
yeah.
It's
Tell you, he
kinda
was
like a
always
mini
my
Costco
favorite.
type thing.
He was always my
Oh, yeah,
favorite.
he asked about you. He asked about you.
Tell him I remember he was always my
Yeah.
favorite, bro.
Yeah, no. He asked about you about maybe when he first moved back in. He asked about you. So that was kind of weird
Oh,
that you
sick,
popped up.
sick. Divine
So
Providence,
everything
bro.
over there-
Someone would have called it.
Well, how old's Michael Jackson now? He has to at least be fucking close to
He's 22.
25, 26.
I'm
He's
here, bro.
22.
22.
Oh, I got bad eyes. My eyes ain't that good.
22.
But
Yeah, he's doing good, bro.
Yeah,
He's
man.
doing good, man. Working man as well. He's
he's only
working.
22.
He's only 20. He was 15 back then, bro.
Oh wow! I thought he was like closer to like 18 or 19. Yeah,
No,
yeah. I
no,
remember he
he's-
was young.
He's mature for his age, but yeah, no, he actually is
Oh,
22.
he's Sunny 2X right now.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you seen them next to each other, he's Sunny 2X.
I'll drop in the bag for a drink shortly.
I always tell people I don't want to go longer, but when I was little, I got a computer off my parents and I had to figure out how it worked, so I took it apart. I couldn't put it back together. I went and told them, and I got slaps. You know what I mean? Got beat up. You broke your computer. You spent that much money on it. Yeah. When he was about 7 years old, he broke his Xbox. Comes to me, Dad, my Xbox broke. Yeah. I go to him, get on YouTube, innit? Tell me what's wrong with it. Find out what you need to fix it. I'll buy it for you. So he found the videos. 7 years old, he found the videos. He goes, Dad, I think it's the hard drive or the disk drive's gone. I ordered him a disk drive and the tools he needed to fix it. I goes, yeah, look, now find a video tutorial and fix your Xbox, innit? And
That's it right there.
he fixed it. So from there, that's the difference, bro. I trained him up and hard. Watch
Yeah.
what he does.
Yeah. No, fucking like you say, you told him to go on YouTube.
Yeah.
I did the old-fashioned way because, like I say, I was playing poker, and my son Tony was probably about maybe like 5th grade. You know, he's probably like maybe I don't know 11, 12. I don't know how old you're. He's about 5th grade, and he said he wanted to learn how to play poker, and so I went and got him the Texas Hold'em for Dummies book, and he read that motherfucker for like, you know, what I'm saying, he said he read that book like 5 times, bro. He's still to this day he's still a good poker player.
Sick, bro.
He's a decent trader, but he ain't got the gambling skills like I got.
No, that's in your blood.
Yo, E&J, as a matter of fact,
Well,
what's up with Mike, bro? Is he around or what?
Oh, bro. Okay. Since we all kind of dispersed, we don't fuck with Mikey no more.
Oh, shit.
Mikey was flexing. Mikey was flexing some pictures of his daughter. You know
You're
what I'm
about
saying?
Pace
my
Car Mike.
daughter's
We're talking
beautiful,
about Pace
she's
Car
getting
Mike.
married. Pace Car, yes.
Yeah,
Pace Car.
okay.
And so he's fucking setting up these pictures and shit in the DJ and Telegram fucking live stream of his daughter and stuff like that. And he didn't know one of the pictures says OnlyFans.
Oh, no.
And so somebody who's on the live stream fucking found like screenshot her picture and did a search for it and found out she had an OnlyFans page and all this kind of shit like that. And dude, Mikey got fucked over. The reason why I'm saying this is because Mikey was trying to come up with some money to pay for her wedding, right? And she's making like $25,000-$30,000 a month on OnlyFans.
Are we
And
talking
she's
about
milking her
Mike's
dad for her
daughter?
wedding.
Yeah, sorry, are you talking about Mike's
Yes.
daughter?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's making like $25,000-$30,000 a month. Her boyfriend was pimping her out. He's making like another 15-20 grand a month. And then fucking Mikey's fucking sitting here trying to come up with the money for her wedding. And she's just, dude, that's just so fucking dirty. Like she knows her dad was like fucking, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're
It's
making,
alright.
if you and your boyfriend making $40,000-$50,000 a month, why are you asking your dad to pay for your fucking wedding? That's fucking wrong, dude. And he was struggling at the time. He was having problems and fucking health issues. And then fucking, you know, it's just, dude, yeah. Me and
He's
Mikey,
retired.
we argue every now and then. Yeah, bro. It was like Mikey's
Yeah.
daughter did him dirty. And I feel bad
Yeah.
for him right now. Yeah.
So what? Now you stopped
we
talking
thought
to
he
him?
was in the chat last week.
Yeah, well, fucking, there's a thing. It's called you know, like Expedia, not Expedia. What is it? Fucking where all the like the websites, you know, saying like the
Google.
where all the cheap flights, like where all the cheap flights and all the travel things. What's that travel thing called and shit? Where you go there and show you like
Skyscanner.
all the travel.
Skyscanner.
Okay, something like that.
Yeah.
But here it's called like Kaya or some shit like that. So my friend did a Kaya on Pulse Chain for like bridges, exchange, you know what I'm saying, swapping, you know what I'm saying, fucking everything. Soft Shield, fucking, it's called megaswap.io. If you guys want to find the cheapest price, you can say like, okay, can I get PDI here cheaper or PDI over here cheaper? And it's just kind of like, you know, you have like all the things right there. So anyway, he goes over there and cusses me out all the fucking time. It's like, oh yeah, you probably still over there fucking sucking sheep's dick. I said, I never sucked dick in my life, bro. So I said, it must be a white boy thing and shit. You guys love talking about people sucking dick. So every now and then he still throws some cheap shots at me and shit because I'm friends with sheep still and just, yeah, bro, he's doing bad. Fucking, he was shitting in the bed for a little while. His wife wouldn't let him sleep in bed with him no more because he was like shitting in the bed. So now he has to sleep like downstairs and shit. And so, yeah, we just got in a big argument like last week and shit. So.
Damn.
Okay, so he's still about,
Yeah.
bro. At least he's still about, like, you know. So that
Oh
probably
yeah, he's
was him
still
last
about,
week.
but he ain't pace car no more. He ain't pace car Mike no more. Now he's fucking electric scooter Mike now, because you know what I'm saying. Just, but he's still a racist fuck, bro. Still a racist fuck. You know.
Some things
He's
never
all,
change,
oh,
bro.
yeah,
Some
my
things you just know
fucking
never
wife
gonna
ain't fat.
change.
Yeah, he had the nerve to fucking say, "Oh, your wife's fucking fat and all this and that." Like I said, I'm not married to a fat, fucking fat. Yeah, bro. I'm like, bitch. My wife's like 185. I don't know if you, I mean, that's fluffy, but that's not really fat.
Yeah,
Shit,
bro,
you know?
that's out of order, man. You don't talk about someone's missus, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's the kind of shit that you're saying I'm fighting with him about. And like, this is like last week. He fucking, it's like, bro, so.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
already asked from personal, just
I still
from
love
a
him.
nostalgia point of view, bro. Like, you know, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's nice to know that he's
man,
he's still about and he's still okay, regardless of what's going on in his
He's
life.
still
you know.
alive. Yeah, that
He's
motherfucker's
still
still
got
alive
his
and
health.
kicking and shit. So.
Yeah, and I know I said we're just gonna calm it down, but one for Mike.
Yeah,
What
one
days?
for Mike.
Where's
You
your
know what?
bud?
Hold on, I got
Where's your
beer, too.
bud?
Hold on.
Where's your
I
bud,
better-
Eng?
Hold on, I'll go get
Go on,
one.
I'll wait for you, man. What's up, Mumsy?
You right, gorgeous?
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You getting excited yet?
Listening. I am very. Can't wait. For the snow, you're gonna make me rich, Sonny.
We're gonna do it all together.
Yeah.
What is Pete I
Looking
gonna beg?
forward to
Why are you shaking it for, bro?
Oh, because it's a Bud Light. It's like Kamado juice and beer together.
Okay.
So you gotta mix it up so that way, you know what I'm saying, it's just not all fucking beer.
No
You gotta
gas.
mix-
Oh, you're a healthy beer drinker now. That's what do they call that?
I love these, bro. Like, say, sometimes I go see my boys, like, because my son's car's fucked up right now, so I gotta take him to work like 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. And I see my boys, you know what I'm saying, hanging out doing what they do. This is what I drink in the morning. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it'd be like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay. Damn, I wouldn't put those two flavors together though.
Oh, this is fire.
Yeah, like a Bloody Mary, but beer and yeah, that's a bit
Yes,
crazy.
yes. That's all it is right there. Provo, you're not gonna
Okay.
say hi, you fucker?
Sorry, bro. I'm fucking half sleeping, man. What's happening, Eng?
How you doing, bro? You doing good? Still getting that good? Still smoking good, I hope?
No,
No.
bro.
Fucking
3
letdown,
years I've
bro.
been off it.
He
Fucking
went
letdown.
full sober, bro. They put him in a sober home for 6 months and he never looked back.
Fuck off, mate.
Okay, well, sometimes people need that.
That's crazy. Nah, bro.
What's happening, Uncle? You said did Pace Car might pass
that's
away.
fucking-
Not as far as we've managed to find out, bro.
Isn't it?
As far as we know, he's still about.
Yeah, Mikey's
That's
still
great.
around. Like I say, he'll hang around in megaswap.io fucking Telegram chat. He'll go in there and hang out. And, you know what I'm saying? Post jokes and stuff like that. But
That's good to know he's still kicking though, man. You know, he's
Yeah.
an old guy.
Yeah.
Still
yeah, like I
old
say,
man.
dude, he's so ornery. He's probably gonna live another 5-10 years, hopefully.
Good. Still owes me a fucking laptop, bro. I'm just joking.
Oh, that fucking dude.
Fuck's sake.
Those are good times, man.
Yeah. Someone
I
brought that
think-
up the other day. He's like, man, because we're talking about the Oracle and shit. Because I came in last weekend, I heard the Oracle's voice, I just left. You know
Let's
what?
go right now, you dickhead.
Mike's still here, Spirit.
Hell yeah.
Is Curry ETH 2025 online yet? No, bro. I told you we got plenty of time. We're relaxing. We're not rushing that. It's all down. I'll speak to you before we do it. Don't worry.
Okay, hey, now, hold on. I see you're doing something new.
Yeah.
Can you leak it out a little bit? Like, what is it?
Just for you, Enge, then, yeah? Just for you. Don't tell anybody. Right, there's a new contract coming. Have you ever heard of 10 in, 10 out?
Once or twice?
Right. Who's the guy that
Is it
you
like
know
a
that
porn
did
site or
it?
something
Who's
like
the guy that
Is it like
no?
a porn site?
Who's the guy that you know that did it for the longest?
Oh, fuck. Is that one? Is that one guy on? He did it on Tron.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I set you up, bro. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on, smack it out the park. Anyway, long story short,
Okay, yeah.
I found a couple of
No, the only
issues
thing I really noticed was like a,
and I fixed them, bro. I fixed them, and what I'm gonna bring now is gonna be even bigger and longer lasting than Gandhiji.
Okay. I got a little bit of ETH sitting around and shit. I could fucking, chug a
Yeah,
quarter
man.
one, half a one, maybe.
Drop it in. Drop it in as soon as Oracle's put his in, bro. You can go right in after him.
I bet I can, huh? You probably gonna send me his link too, huh?
Nah, bro. Come on, man. Everybody knows. I'm not gonna. I don't put links out like that, bro. Anyway, it's like the referrals.
The link thing was
It's
just
not like the referrals from your link is gonna be massive, is it?
Just not I don't know. I thought it was like a quarter ETH for an NFT or a half ETH for an NFT or something like that.
Yeah, bro.
I kind of skimmed through it. I didn't really read. I skimmed.
See, the problem is, bro, you see those tokens that you and Oracle and everyone is after in the system, the cheapest tokens that come out, they're the ones that when the pump happens, when they get dumped, it really hurts the community, innit? Is the truth. You know that. Everyone knows
I thought
that.
it was like NFTs though.
Yeah, that's why with this new one now, those first bought cheapest tokens are going to be held by the NFTs, so they can never be dumped on the community. Whoever owns the NFTs, they'll earn the dividends from them, like as the prime dividend earners.
I've never sold my NFTs. I've never sold my NFTs.
Have you ever had an NFT that earns you ETH dividends?
No, but I have a couple of validator nodes.
Yeah,
in
no, but
NFTs.
I'm talking about ETH dividends, real ETH, like valuable ETH dividends.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Just
was
grab
in
one,
this
bro.
fucking
They're
this
coming
ETH
soon.
printer, but they fucking took a shit on us. No, everything I'm on is like on Pulse Chain, but you know what I'm saying? I have this ETH printer I was running for about a month. It paid out okay. But I mainly just gambled my ETH right now.
No, I think Rectangle's going to come on later on, and he wanted to have a little chat about the smart paper and how things have been done. We're having a little laugh and a joke about it at the minute, but there is a serious side to it all, and how the contract's going to be launched, how we're making it fair launch, all of that, so everybody's going to get equal opportunity. And this time, I'm not in control. I'm not in charge. So even I don't get the special rights. It's literally going to be who gets it first.
AI written?
No, I wrote it, but we do have AI in the project though. You come and speak to Gandhiji. We've got lots of AI going on, helping out, promoting all kinds of stuff.
Hey, speaking of Gandhiji and AI, how does Gandhiji and AI feel about Pulse Chain?
I didn't speak to him about it, bro. He's focused on what we're doing.
Yeah. So you're not over that.
How do you? Listen, I don't mind talking about it. How do you feel about Pulse Chain? Like, did you sacrifice?
Yeah, but I should have just dumped it when I fucking first got it. You know what I'm saying? Everything's been fucking boom. But I got a validator and half validator node. I got 1.5 validator nodes.
Okay.
So fucking, I mean, I'm making a little bit off it. I'm hoping it'll grow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 3-5 years or whatever. But yeah, my bag. November 2022 is the first time I onboarded any crypto since 2018, 2019. So I had like 3 years I was living off it ever since 2022. Just kind of been going downhill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been the shittiest bull run ever, huh? So far.
Yeah.
Sonny's gonna make it hot though, bro.
I say fucking, I was rich in November. I was rich in November. Fucking all the P-Dye and all that shit. I was rich in November. Fucking, I don't know what the fuck happened. Fucking, yeah. Post trading, 2025 didn't like post trading. Post trading didn't like 2025. I don't know what happened. It's been a fucked year though.
Yeah. Sonny gonna make it hot again.
We all
That's
gonna do it
what's up.
together, bro. We all gonna do it together, bro. It ain't just me. Like, stronger together, bro.
Yeah.
Now you know about that
So
one.
it's gonna be ETH dividends.
ETH
So it's gonna be
dividends, bro.
fucking NFT.
It's gonna be Gandhi on steroids, bro.
Okay.
I know. I mean, I can explain it in more detail than that, Eng, but I understand that, like, you know me for a long time. If I'm saying that to you, you should understand.
No,
If
no,
Sonny's
no,
excited like
I
this
get
about
you.
it, it's like
Yeah, like I said,
there's
I
so many
never-
different ways I
I
could
ne-
explain it. But you know, from a technical point of view, it's better than what we had before, and what we had before
Okay.
was one of the hottest apps in crypto.
For a while, yeah. You know what I'm saying? David Peterson came in there and fucking pumped it up.
They couldn't
Oracle
fucking
pumped
help
it up.
themselves, bro. They couldn't help themselves.
Ha-
They came in and
Had
earned
3 or 4
ETH, bro.
versions of yeah,
they,
like 3 or 4
they came
versions
in.
of
They
it.
came in and earned ETH, bro. Is the truth. Why did they do it?
Yeah.
Why did they take
Yeah.
your ARB money
Because it
and put
worked.
it into
Because it
Gandhiji?
worked.
Because it worked,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think
But- Fun times to come,
we're gonna
bro.
Oracle's gonna use my link this time.
I didn't
I'm
he
gonna use
promise
Sonny's
that. He
link, too.
promised you
I'm
that
gonna
last
use-
week,
I'm gonna
man.
use Saint's link too.
I'm gonna hold him to it.
So on the fair launch, he's gonna fucking throw a bunch of money in, and then fucking everyone gets NFTs at the same price. You're gonna level it up, or kind
Well,
of how are you thinking about your fair
See,
launch?
see, all these cheap tokens that everybody fights over, they're going to be in the NFTs, and that'll be the floor
Yeah.
price. Then when it comes to buying tokens, you know, there's a mechanism there that.
No, I'm saying buying NFT. Like, say, how are you? Doing the
buying the
NFT?
NFTs. Yeah, we're going to announce the launch, and you can only buy one NFT at a time. So per transaction,
One NFT per wallet.
What? No. You can buy multiple NFTs in a wallet, but per transaction, only one at a time.
Okay.
So if you want to buy 5 NFTs, you've got to do 5 different transactions. But I'm going to imagine at the same time, there's 5 other people or more sitting there trying to do the same transactions as you. So whoever's transactions go through in order by time is who will get the NFTs.
Ooh. I'm gonna consult Vitalik on this.
Yes, bro. That's what is needed. If you know anybody who can slow or speed up the blockchain for you, or how you might do that, those are the kind of
Yeah.
skills that are going to be required. Old school blockchain skills.
Like I got.
Listen,
not
just
that
for
side flipping.
just for all the
Not just side
noobs,
flipping.
all we're talking about is setting the gas price. Don't fret.
Yeah.
There's no insider trading. It's not. It's common knowledge for people out there if you do your own research. I ain't said that for a while. Do your own research, guys. Oh, I nearly reached for the
Only
drink.
501 available though.
Easy, bro. When did you slip in?
Easy, bro. I've been here
How's
for
it
a
going?
while.
Is
Quiet.
it? Been quiet, bro, today.
Yeah. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just listening. Just listening. Right, so chuck
sorry,
that
bro.
in.
Robin there says I've already spoke to him. We got some blockages on after 30 seconds. If anyone was in
bro.
FOMO 3D, they did some clever shit back then.
Oh yeah.
You had to.
Yeah, dude, man. Like I say, you know what? Honestly, dude, I miss fucking 2017, 2018, dude. There was so much fucking, call it creativity, call it fudding, call it fighting, call it entertainment. Dude,
Action,
I
bro.
miss all the entertainment.
Yeah, there was
I miss
action,
all the
bro.
entertainment. Yeah, I miss that shit.
Don't worry, bro. We're coming back now. I'm sure, bro. If I come back, bro, there'll be bear mans coming out to hate. So there's gonna be some action. We might even get David Peterson back.
Wow. Hey, speaking of David Peterson, I seen Crypto Face doing a $15 million Bitcoin long today.
What's that got to do with David Peterson, bro?
Because when I think of David Peterson, I met Crypto Face and me and him became friends. And since
Okay.
you're talking about ARBs and cover-ups,
Okay. And tattoos.
Yeah, yeah, because I throw that fucking Margaret Cypher over that arm shit. She was never gonna hit one fucking E.
Even if it did, you wouldn't be able to take it out.
Yeah. Dude, that was the fucked up thing about it, dude. I'm fucking sitting here, fucking, you know. Hey, big shout out to Batman. Where's your boy at? Speaking of, we're not holding grudges in 2025.
Bro,
How's Batman doing?
that's your boy, bro. I never spoke to him again. What
No,
are you talking
that's your
about?
boy. That's your boy.
Don't
man.
blame me. He was the Arb
I'm
Warrior.
blaming you.
He
I'm-
was the
I'm
Arb
asking
Warrior.
how's your
You
boy
had the
doing?
tattoo, and he was the Arb Warrior, bro. How's he my boy?
Yeah. Man, he was your wingman. You and him were fucking.
Nah. I only ever had
Smoke
one
Joe and
wingman,
Jim.
bro. I only ever had one wingman. He's right here with me now. Saint's my wingman, bro.
Yes. Well, like, I mean, I don't know. I thought you and
I'm
Batman
here.
were like buddy. I thought he was your Robin for a minute.
No. Fuck you, bro.
That's mad. That is fully mad for you to say that.
Like, he was-
I'm here.
I gotta make this clear. I gotta make this clear, Eng. Like, bro, seriously, Eng, yeah? Wait,
What's up?
just wait. Wait for it. Okay, fuck you, bro.
There's a blood up, Sonny.
See, this is why I miss you guys. I do. I miss
Yeah,
you
man.
guys.
It's a good, but we're here to have a laugh on a Friday night. That's what it's about.
Yeah, dude. Some people get so fucking sensitive now and shit. You know. I mean, but I don't know. Hey,
AJ,
Oh, and
You
there's
still
nothing left
trading?
on that, man.
I do this Hunt X thing. I do this Hunt X thing. But that's about it. It's just a Telegram trading bot. Trade Ethereum.
I bet he gets 3 more out, Sarge.
Yeah, at least. With the
There's
way
one.
he's going.
Oh, that was 2.
That's where it is, did it? We've had it.
bro.
I don't
Speaking
want to go roll
of
another one.
speaking of Crypto Face, bro. He's doing some breakout thing. You know what that is, AJ?
No, actually, I haven't talked to Face in about a year and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him fucking. Yeah, I haven't talked to him since
Robert?
fucking. No, about a year and a half. I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to him since I've been in this house. I've been here a year and a half now.
Oh, okay, bro, hit him up.
Yeah,
But anyway, it's like a prop trading thing, bro. You know what I mean? You get a little account. You could get whatever amount you want, but you got to pass a little 10%er. And
Yeah.
then when you do that, you go to live and you bang it out.
Honestly,
You
that's
make
what.
10%. Make 10%. Don't lose 5. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
get 5K account, 100K account, whatever.
Right,
you don't
right
have-
now.
Big money.
Right,
up front, You know what I mean?
Oh, right now, fucking, I'm gambling. I'm sitting here grinding it out and shit. Fucking, saying roulette strategies and craps. Saying I fucking do shit.
DJ
Like
and
in the
Hard
last
Rock.
fucking, yeah, well, in the last fucking 2 days and shit, I cashed out like 700. But yeah, bro, fucking, I'll go on a winning streak for like 2-3 weeks, and I'll go losing streak for like a week or two. I've been fucking trying to grind it back and shit. Like I said, this whole fucking year has been kind of fucking downhill and shit. And right now, I'm trying to help my son come with some extra cash, get his car fixed. So I'm fucking grinding and shit. I fucking have been really doing no trading, just straight gambling every fucking day. Every day
Okay.
gambling.
That's easy. Kind of.
Yeah, that's easy money. Like, dude, fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? 10-15%, fucking, you know what I'm saying, an hour or two, that's easy, man. It's to me, it's easier than fucking trading.
We had our nights here with that. Remember, Sonny?
Yeah, man.
With Fancy? We had some good times doing roulette with Fancy the one time. That was a good time.
Repeat double if you're doing it, bro. Robin
Hey,
says,
son,
hold
you
on,
can do
hold
it
on.
again.
First of all, Tin Top says, what's up, Hexagons? What's up, Tin Top? I'm not Hexagon, but still, what's up? And Robin S says, Eng, are you on the martingale strategy? Nah, I bet Eng is way past that. He feels the numbers.
Bro, I swear to God, I thought for the longest time that Tin Top was Provo.
What?
Why?
No, it just sounds like, because you make up
Braveheart.
some funny names for it, bro.
Because of Braveheart.
So I was like, Tin Top, I'm like thinking that's Provo for a while. I know it's not him. I know it's not you, but For a while, I just thought it was for a second. I'm like, is that he has,
It happens, bro. You get that weird paranoia. Like,
nicknames
is that?
account.
In all
Yeah.
fairness, Saint used to call me Shoes for a while. That was
Who?
weird. He used to call me Shoes.
Really?
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, from Monopoly.
Nah,
Oh,
it wasn't
okay,
Monopoly.
yeah.
It was from Warzone. We was playing COD.
Oh, Warzone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
fucking
been
hell,
forever
man.
too.
Yeah, that was
That
all
was
in
good
lockdown.
time. Yeah, that was good times. Though.
Yeah, that
So
was
you
good
didn't
times,
have
that
you
was.
didn't have to do anything for a while, which was a really weird experience for me.
Yeah, literally just sat doing football all day.
Fucking off, just doing nothing.
Just sat there and lost at Monopoly. You mean?
Nah, bro. To be
Oh,
fair,
fuck off.
I won bare
DLC
IND
and all that
at Monopoly, man. I think there was one time we played for 100 IND.
To be fair, I can imagine.
Those. Hey, what happened to the youngster and shit? On the bicycle. What was his name? Young kid. He used to fucking always play the Monopoly game.
fancy.
Fancy.
Yeah.
When was he on a
How
bike?
fancy-
I was saying that's the bit that
Wait,
threw me.
wait.
I was thinking, you know,
When
on a
was he on
bike.
a-
Do you know who I was thinking of when you said
No,
that?
he was
Golden
like on an
Yogi.
electric bike or
Yeah.
something back in the day.
So
He was on- I can't remember what it was.
Golden Yogi used to be on his bike, out making videos back in the day.
Yo, Yogi was going through some transitions in life. I don't know what was going on. with him.
I seen one of them, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
Yogi? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
didn't he like move out? He moved out the country and everything or something.
Yeah, he did. You know,
He stopped
I
being
got
a
a
seat.
video of
I remember he stopped being
yeah,
a seat.
I met him in real life and shit.
He was always a nice guy,
You know,
really at
he-
heart, but you know.
Yeah, he said his wife was like a country singer or something like that, and was traveling, and so he started traveling with her, or some kind of, like, okay, I didn't really understand all
What's
of
happening,
that,
Ander? Shout out Ander in the chat. He goes, he's ready to run some Monopoly anytime.
but-
Bro, those were the days, bro. Who would have imagined?
Do you know what? It's taken a while,
Yeah.
but I've trained him up now. MJ's all right at Monopoly.
Yeah, I'll put mine up. Couple of strategies.
So he say, what was he say, bro?
yeah, I don't think I ever fucking made the money in
Huh?
Monopoly. I think I might have one time or I don't know.
Don't clobber me. Long as they don't clobber me.
Hey, when we get the poker game going though.
Personally,
My bad.
bro, I'm a bit busy with the project and the the contract launches and everything that's coming up at the minute. But there's obviously going to be a
Yeah.
time, you know what I mean, when
So we get some free time.
when things are launched and we're a little bit more back to normal. We'll see what can happen. Yeah. I'll play
Bro,
some-
those were some expensive Monopoly and poker games. Looking back on that, bro. Not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, because what was the buying like 10 IND, 25 IND? I can't even
Bro,
remember.
for all my friends that used to come around here back in the day, like back
Oh,
in the
yeah.
day, MJ used to charge them 5 IND to make a cup of tea. Like if you come round to the office here and you want a cup of tea, and Mans is paying it happily. Like yes, I mean his wallet used to be on the wall. Like if you want a
Yeah,
cup of
you
tea,
have to scan the code. For
just
the wallet.
send the 5 IND. MJ will
That's
make you a
lit.
cup
Oh,
of
that's
tea.
hilarious.
I remember them
That's
days.
hilarious.
You
He's
paid
paid it.
most of it,
I
that's
was gonna say,
That's what I'm saying. I remember them days.
How much is IND right now?
Right now, this very second. I'll
This
have a look.
very second.
I think it's I'm gonna guess 7.39.
How much is gas fee on the transactions though?
It's cheap now, bro.
Cheap.
Huh?
Cheaper.
That was the Vitalik with that one way trick. They went down a lot.
$5.51.
Okay.
I was a little off.
A little bit. Or
He's just
or
dipped a
doing
little,
quick
innit? He's
math in
just
my head.
dipped a little.
Little bastards. But I have to say, ETH is kind of late bloomer. I think it's every cycle though, but this one in particular. I mean, we only had two real cycles with ETH already, right?
Mm.
The launch cycle, of course, it just power mooned the whole damn time over Bitcoin. Boy, that was a miss and a half, bro. I remember when CG, bro, I remember he had ETH from so early, bro, and he was like, he sold it because it's like
Dude,
20
we had
bucks.
ETH at
Like,
100.
yeah, that's
We had
too
ETH
high.
at $100 and shit, bro.
Say it
And
all
free
comes down
back.
to how much power you believe we have in the world, yeah. But while we was away, look at the state of ETH, bro. Now we're back and we got the project coming up. All of a sudden, when you look out in the world and you look in the YouTube crypto world, everybody started talking about ETH again, like in a positive light for the first time. Like, actually, you know what? Hold on, we might as well move our Bitcoin and move it into ETH now, and it's looking like a better trade.
At this point, yeah, I don't see the $1 million Bitcoin coming. Not even a half this cycle. So I could see the 10, 15, 20K ETH though. I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that, bro. You know me, I'm going to say
It's kinda
50K.
scary.
Maybe not this time, but I've always said ETH will be the next one to go to 50. Maybe not this cycle. Maybe we have to wait another cycle, and I'm happy to do that. But I still believe the way
That's
we
a
watch.
scary, crazy thing to think about, man.
Well, we used to think the same thing about Bitcoin back then when it was $3,000.
Oh yeah,
It was $1,000.
That's what I'm saying.
shit, bro. Yeah, I came in when it just crossed into crypto generally, or like not into it, but like really paying attention to it when it just crossed $1,000. Like, no way, bro.
Yeah, I got it in like 1,050 and shit. I got like my first fucking 3 Bitcoins. They're like, but
Looking back, right? That's crazy.
Okay.
shit, we had Ethereum at $100.
Yeah. No, you want to know what's crazy?
$80.
We had Ethereum at $100.
$80 was the cheapest
Listen.
I bought it.
No,
Yeah,
my,
I'm saying,
my,
well, you know,
my first,
I remember like 110, 108. You know what I'm
Guys,
saying?
I'll be
Bro,
right back in a
my
second.
first-
You guys carry on. I'll be back in a minute.
my first experience in Ethereum was getting Bitcoin to get Ethereum to get in the Unicoin Gold. That fucking it was like a ICO from Mark Cuban, and the ETH was 30. The ETH was fucking $30 at the time.
Oh,
And-
no
and
shit.
like 2 months later, it's like fucking $600. I was so fucking mad. I'm like, what the fuck?
I see. I got into crypto in 2017. I thought an ETH was like $700, and we're catching it on the way down when fucking I seen the $100. But maybe it was on the
Oh
way
yeah,
up.
I
I
know
don't
you're
know.
talking about on the
Yeah.
next bull, on the next bear market, right? I think it
No,
went
no,
as low as about 80 shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, yeah. But I remember you know saying like about 108.
Yeah, no, in 2017 it was going up. You know, so but it was very low. It just had ICO not too long before that. What,
Yeah.
16? Something like that. Late 16 or mid 16. I can't remember the exact date, but it was around then. But man, that was an opportunity and a half. You know what I mean?
Oh, bro, like I say, you know, and not trying to get off that, you know what I'm saying? Just I don't even want to get into the pulse sign, the carbon copy of Ethereum and shit. Like you were saying, Chloe, oh man, don't get me started on that, man.
The logic
But like
was
I say, you
sound,
know,
bro.
I have a little Ethereum and shit because I'm gambling with Ethereum. So fucking, you know, I want to get a couple NFTs and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm always down to support.
For sure. This is a oldie but a goodie, bro. It's a classic. It's like a layup.
My son asked about Sonny like about a month ago when he first moved in. He's like, "Hey, you still talk to GandhiJi?" I'm like, I haven't talked to him in a minute. I said, I talked to Saint. He's like, okay. And then fucking like, you know, about 2-3 weeks later, fucking he jumped up in DJ Protocol and you know, and
There it
fucking
is,
just
right?
like, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Lot
Speak
of
shit into
good timing.
existence.
Good timing. Good timing.
How's it? How you doing?
Me, good. Better. Every day.
Okay.
You know? One step at
Okay.
a time, one foot forward, you know?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
That's what you gotta do, man. Shit's wild out here, man. It's getting crazier, but hey, gotta keep going.
Yeah, no, it's crazy and shit because fucking, like say when I got into crypto, I fucking moved. Well, when my son I got into crypto, I moved in fucking like I moved in like fucking, you know, saying down the street. So anyway, fucking when I got into crypto, fucking in 2017, I just left fucking the hood, right? You know, saying I had a little bit of money in my pocket doing the weed thing, fucking. So I went nicer house, for fucking 2 years, went for a nice house for 3 years, and now I'm 1 block back from fucking where I was at when I fucking first got into crypto. It's like fucking I did like a 5-6 year circle and shit, and I should have fucking bought the house fucking a block away. I'm just like so fucking mad at myself, like bro. But
yeah, you
then
could have
again,
did that when everything was cheaper and everything like that. Yeah.
I should never fucking moved. I should never fucking moved and shit. You know, because now I'm living a block away. And I'm like, dude, I could have bought this fucking house for $90,000, and now it's fucking $320.
Yeah, it's
You know?
fucking crazy. Ain't that
Man,
wild
like,
how
bro.
like everything just jerked up like that? That's not.
Yeah.
That's kinda wild. Short time frame too, bro.
Yeah, like
Sure
5-6
time.
years. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. People don't realize that. I would talk about it a lot, but fucking real estate just went nuts. And bro, it was the gap right after COVID. Everything was the regular price. Then COVID happened, and then like I think like a year after
Yeah.
it cleared out, all
Everything
of a
fucking
sudden,
everything doubled and tripled. Yeah.
yep, out of nowhere. Like what? I was confused by that though, because I'm like, man, and you can see it like if you look on Zillow charts and shit. You look at any place, and you see the former value. You know how they had like the estimate
Saint and Sonny from Drunk on Crypto. They sent a comment. They sent a handout. So I said I'll come on and say hi and shit.
Fuck that, he begged, bro. We let him back in
Oh,
because he was
bro.
begging.
I kicked him in the door. I said, "Where's
Yeah.
my link?"
I thought he was on mute.
Kicked in the door. I said, "Where's my link?"
But yeah, man, just switched out a little bit. But yeah, that full
Yeah,
circle's
bro.
kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy. And trust me, I feel the same way, bro. There was like, bro, it's like large, depending on where the country you wanted to be, bro. You could buy seriously nice houses for 40 or 50,000. Now they're all
like
crazy.
I was looking at like $85,000-$90,000 for fucking 3-bedroom, 2-bath with garage. You know what I'm saying? And fucking
Yeah. Life lessons. Oh, don't worry. In like 5 more years, they're all gonna be 700,000. You know.
I got a
You
shout
get
out
it where you
to.
can fit in there.
I keep
Guys.
looking at houses ready open at the golf course and shit. Every week I'm like, oh, is there a new house at the golf course? I'm just gonna move to the golf course and shit. And then my friend said, no, don't go to the golf course. I was like, why not? Because you get cancer from bathing in the water from the shit that they put in the fucking keep the grass green and shit. Like,
That
no,
fertilizer and shit, yeah.
I'm like, motherfucker, don't shit on my dreams. But yeah. So do you golf?
You gonna go?
I'm looking for fucking, like I say, I check fucking at least every couple of weeks and shit. Hey, Sonny, you golf?
Yeah, sorry, bro. Robin, is that better? I fixed that sound problem, I think. And I was gonna say, I don't know. I forgot now. I was looking at Robin's thing and I was fixing the sound. I forgot what I was gonna come back and say. Oh, I remember. I got a shout out. I was talking to earlier. iFOMO Hard. I got to shout out iFOMO Hard. I know he's lurking in the background. But if you got the balls, man, just say hello in the chat, man. I know you're there.
Click the link, bro.
Is that FOMO?
Yeah, that's exactly
FOMO,
what I asked him. FOMO TV. I seen him in Wonder's stream earlier in live chat. And
Yeah, I
it was
see
him.
videos probably every blue moon.
Yeah,
Well, I
no,
was in
again,
his,
it's good to
stream
hear
the other
that
day.
these people are still well and they're still, active and out here, man. All joking aside, I know we bust each other's balls a bit, FOMO.
You know what's crazy, Sonny?
Oh, Sonny, I'm gonna show you something. I'll be right back.
Go on, Saint.
Hold on.
Sonny, the crazy thing, and I almost dared myself to make a video, but I was thinking of everything because first I'm in Andrew's stream. I catch him. He's still just racing away, bro.
Yeah, I
He's
seen
just-
that there.
he's doing it, you know what I'm saying? And then FOMO, he's still streaming too. And I was like, as I'm looking around, everybody's on the same shit. Even it's like all this time has passed, but everybody's still. It's almost like time stood still, man. It's kind of weird.
Bro,
If I
yeah,
look at
like
NJ's
it's strange. Enj has been on it. He's been doing his thing. Well, yeah, I didn't know it was like that out there. I just imagined that mans would carry on and they'd be doing their thing.
They say the more things change, the more they stay the same. It's like a full circle, bro. And so, hey, here we are again.
Bro, if we do the same again, I'll be happy. Would you not?
Yeah.
If we did the same again, but I'll not come back to do the same, bro. I'll come back to do like I've come back to do better, and what I bought back is better. I really believe that. I'm not just saying that. There's no sales pitch to anybody out there. It's just sitting here having a drink. I'm telling you as my bro, what I've got here, bro, is better than the original. Like, and that for me to say is hard because you know how much I love IND, but it is IND in essence. It's just got the tools it needs to help it grow and live on without me. I'm going to fulfill that dream that I had in the first place this time. Like, this thing is going to live on longer than us.
Sweet. We got the new and improved, you know, IND, and we got the downgraded Brovo, and it's pissing me off.
Listen, bro, you can't blame him. Do you know what? He's on the grind, like everybody else, bro. Like, you know, in that sense. So
I don't.
I don't. The truth of it is, yeah, in 4 hours he's got work, and he's still here with us, bro. So in 4 more hours he's got to go work. So respect to you, bro, for being here, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, respect, bro.
Hey, Sonny.
Yeah.
Now I kind of learned my lessons. From
Which ones,
the
bro?
tattoos.
Which ones? Okay.
I learned my lessons from the tattoos. Can you see my tattoo?
Yeah. Let me make this a bit.
Okay, I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson from you guys busting my balls all these fucking years, right? So now they buy me jewelry. Now they make me custom jewelry.
You were doing that before, though, bro. I remember you used to do that custom jewelry, like way back when, before ARB.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's the actual real ENJ gold that I started to watch, bro. When you used to do this stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I got that medallion too.
Like, did you remember that? You remember those glass ones that you were getting done back in the day, bro?
I still have it.
Oh, the glass chains.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the glass chains too. But yeah, fucking bam.
Sick.
Yeah,
bro.
now I'm making body jewelry and shit.
Sick.
Nice.
Yep.
So how many tokens I gotta send you to make me a Gandhiji one?
All depends on like the layout and stuff you want. The only thing weird about you is the shipping over there.
Yeah.
I did some for fucking
It's alright. I'll get a PO box. I won't give you the address.
Yeah. No, I'm saying the shipping to get out there because like I said, I shipped them to Hexy Bastard.
Yeah.
And it was like fucking like $300-400 in shipping fees and shit like that. Custom and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
crazy, bro. That's crazy.
So, you know, we had, it really was. But I did the 9inch.io fucking the PEB. The
yeah,
pleb
do you know what I want? I'll show you
what.
what. Hold on. I'll show you what I want. I want this, bro.
Bro, I was getting fucking pound sent over for $36 shipped.
They weren't putting pounds on the package, bro.
Yeah.
They wasn't putting what was really in the package. No, like if he's sending a luxury good or something, there's different prices.
Yeah, but
No,
if
it's
you get
just like an
lost and shit,
action
you know,
figure
I
or
want to make sure there's insurance on it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
that too, yeah.
That's you know what I'm saying. That's why because I want to make sure, you know what I'm saying, it got there. I don't want like, okay, no, we lost the package. Well, you know what I'm saying, it's a custom fucking piece. It's a one of one. You know what I'm saying? I sold it for this much, but fucking it goes through, you know what I'm saying? And you know,
I got some Moonberg tokens somewhere, bro. Can I pay in them?
Wow.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, hey, check this out.
They're compatible with your Moon phone, no?
No, hey, check this out. Hey,
you know what's funny, Teddy? You can finally do that, man. You compare them just with anything.
Hey, Clover hit us up and say, hey, fucking, you have your Moonboard tokens, send them room to this, go to this chat room and fucking, and type in this code, and then the fucking send them the transaction and shit, and they cashed this out for whatever Moon tokens we had. Fucking, because Clover was on the dude's ass. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing Clover, I don't know, he'll hunt you down and shit with he'll Clover money.
Dr. Vibes. You know some John Wick shit.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Clover just had a baby. Clover had a little
congratulations
boy.
to him, man.
Maybe a year and a half ago.
That's nice.
Yeah. He's like on the ayahuasca trip now.
He don't like me very much.
His little dojo or what.
But that's still nice for him,
he's
bro.
on the spiritual.
Well, I heard about that shit. I watched some Joe Rogan on that.
Like, oh man. But he's still around.
Licking the toad and that.
No, actually, where he's at and stuff like that, it's kind of like, it's just everywhere and shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he's like in the middle of Peru or some shit. He lives like in the fucking jungle. You know, he lives like swampland type shit. You know, then he's like, no, when it floods, it fucking, you know what I'm saying? The house is like fucking 3 feet off the ground and shit like that because the water levels come up. You know, like, bro, why?
Oh, they got like the floating houses and shit.
Yeah, like, you know,
river-
like, you
river
know,
houses.
like it's 3-4 feet off the ground and shit because the water level goes up and down.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he said he has like a little. They have, you know, what I'm saying, he goes, like 3 times a day, like a little taxi boat comes through. You know, what I'm saying, like every 2 hours, a taxi boat will go through. You know, what I'm saying, so. And then, you know, you just give him something, and he takes you to the fucking to the town, and then, you know, take a taxi boat back and shit.
MJ, what you saying? You coming for a drink?
Huh?
I can do.
Are ya?
Oh.
Bro, now show ENJ MJ now.
He'll be in a minute.
Dude, like, yeah, because I'm not sure. My kids have like full beards now. Well, not Zon. Zon just cut his beard and shit. Fucking, he fucked it up trimming, and so he has like a little mega mind fucking thing. But yeah, my both my sons have like fucking, you know, what I'm saying, beards and shit, bald
Bless.
heads and beards.
Claire says fuck FOMO.
What? Oh, FOMO.
Bro, FOMO. You know how you could get FOMO in here? You have to make a treaty with him, Sonny. You have to promise to not play any sound bites with him.
Oh,
You said that earlier.
That's no fun, but that might be worth the trade-off.
That's not true.
Bro,
I'm being
you see
assaulted.
NJ?
Oh, go on.
this is MJ.
Yes, son.
I think NJ's frozen. You see him?
No,
Yeah, I
he's
put
moving,
him on
he's
a,
moving.
oh, he's saying hi. Bro, he's bigger than Sonny. I don't know how.
Cause wasn't he like already like 6 feet tall? Like fucking when he was like young, wasn't he already pretty
Yeah, he
tall?
was getting there.
Yeah,
He was getting there.
I used to be about 5'10", 5'11" ish. Now I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, no, I remember like he was pretty tall. I thought he was pretty tall.
Look, just
Sonny had to raise the roof and shit. Motherfucker's head's almost hitting the roof.
Are you on the Jaeger bomb, Sonny?
Yeah, he goes, man. Yeah, he goes, yeah. Man, nice and easy.
All right, guys. Well, my beer is done. I'm gonna jump off, bro. I'll come support next week. Like I say, hopefully get a little more information and stuff. I'll keep a little Ethereum to the side for you. So whenever you hit that go button, I'll be ready.
All right, sounds good, bro.
All right,
Yeah,
man. Bro.
Till I end.
Peace out, bro.
Just take it easy, bro.
Yep.
I'm gonna go off as well, Sonny.
Oh, you going away with End, yeah? Doing it like that?
He's waiting for it. Waiting for someone to do it.
Gay!
Fuck off. Right, boys, enjoy the rest of your night.
All right, bro.
Be
Yeah,
safe,
yeah,
bro.
Take it easy, man.
See you later on. Ta-ra.
Damn, I didn't know he had work so early, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Time difference
man,
is wild.
man supporting, bro. Yeah, it's 12 now. He said to me earlier, he goes, he's got work at 4. So, 4 hours, isn't
That's a harsh schedule, bro. 4 a.m. I'd be
Yeah,
mad as shit.
He's on shift work or something.
Yeah, I'd be mad as shit if I had to wake up at that time to go to work.
On a Saturday.
Shit,
Oh.
yeah, it's Saturday as well. I forgot about that.
I almost forgot that too. Damn. Baby worked the overtime.
He's on it, bro. Like,
Gosh.
he's doing it. He's working him. Like, he's doing his bit, man. Respect to him.
Yeah, I was in a FOMO stream the other day.
Okay.
I think I wasn't in it. I was just in the chat, you know, because I was surprised he still was doing his thing. Like, I hadn't thought about him in a while.
There's one thing
He's
that
still
guy
him,
said,
man.
bro, that really stuck out to me, bro. FOMO, if I'm honest.
We are stronger together like rope.
Bro, that's hilarious. Sonny, why you have these on deck, bro?
I don't even know how
have
that
an old
works.
sound. You have a .wave folder dated by year and everything.
Bro, I don't know if you remember. I put it in the Telegram. A big shout out to the real Sarge. He found the files in it, my old files, because I've obviously migrated computers from then, but I don't like to get rid of anything in it, so I don't give my computers away. I don't give my old phones away. I store them and keep them because I always think if I ever need to go back, at least they'll be there. And
Bro,
yeah,
I
he
wish
went
I had
through.
a brain like that. I wish I had a brain like that.
I can't give them away, bro. Like they're all little bits of history, aren't they? I've got, bro,
Yeah.
in my drawer, still in my drawer, like behind me, an iPhone 3S. The only iPhone I
shit.
ever had, bro, in my life. I went there to try it and then came back. Like, fuck that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did the
Android
same.
guy.
I did the same with the 5.
Android guy,
Went
right?
back again.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, through and through,
Yeah,
bro.
all
Through and
the
through.
way.
If you need your phone to actually do shit for you, you need to be on Android.
Yeah.
If you need to
I
hit,
don't- I
if you
just-
need to hit a paywall right at that point, yeah, when you need to do something, yeah, or a message that says you can't do that on here, that's Apple. I can't be dealing with that shit left, right, and center, bro.
Yeah, they fuck with the App Store all the time, trying to get shit. And what I don't understand is people that like there was this cool dApp that came out. I can't even remember the name of it because I was just like, whatever. It's on fuck. They only have Apple support. Like, yo, like half the world, probably more, is on Android. Like, what are you doing?
Bro, sorry, Anders
Hey.
killing you. He's killing you in the
Oh,
live
yeah.
chat, bro.
Do phone for sake.
Anders says Sonny has every
Bro.
phone he's ever used. Meanwhile, Saint still using the same Obama phone.
Bro, you have no idea how true that is today, specifically. I had a new phone. I cracked that bitch so hard last week.
I remember.
I
yeah.
thought I wasn't gonna make it, bro. I had to install Zoom an hour before the stream. I'm like, fuck, I haven't used this phone in forever, bro.
There you go, and
hurt.
nostalgia. That's why you sound like that today. Any minute now, the wind's gonna kick up. Yeah, we're all gonna be like, yeah, that's the original Saint. That's how we.
Saint,
That's
yeah.
how we know him.
He's under the
This
bridge.
this was the upgraded Obama phone. This is the upgraded one. I got directional sound bias, thank God. I'm surprised you don't hear shit now.
No, bro, you
It's
sound
loud.
good, bro. It sounds alright.
Bro, there's a whole highway right next to me. I'm sitting right next to it, literally.
That's an upgrade, bro. That's an upgrade.
Yo, that's wild. And the other day I was recording, right? Fucking, the classic, the fucking airplane goes by. And then I'm listening to the video back. I'm like, you don't even hear this shit. I sound crazy. I'm like, what am I doing?
How when I put my phone on silent, did it just beep? You all heard that beep, innit?
No.
Okay, I heard it. Yes, I've seen. Hopefully, Rectangle joins us in a bit. I've been really interested to see what he thought about the smart paper, and find out what his perspective is on things.
It was from my view, it looks pretty thorough. It was more than I expected, to be honest.
Okay.
That's more like a white paper, I'll be fair.
Yeah.
Obviously not as like black and white, thank God, but it's easy on that's probably sounded bad, but it's not like you're reading paragraphs, but yeah, it's a lot and it's thorough.
I had to get the it's only there's no fluff in it, bro. Like it is just what we're doing in that sense, you know what I mean? But the plan is not a small plan. Do you know what I mean? Like tend to get your head around all of every aspect and how it all fits together and works together to become hate to do it, yeah, but to become an ecosystem. You know what I mean?
He's forming his own ecosystem.
You have to. There's a lot of moving parts that come together, but you know, for me, the beauty and elegance is still right smack bang in the middle, the hourglass. All the great things that we had from that is in the middle of it all, but just the tools that it needed last time for the quiet times, for when we were down. We're going to have the tools that we need to build it back up. And the community effort and drive, as much as it was there when we had like the strong believers, I really think when people are in control and have a real say in a real way, that's going to garner some like
it'll empower them, won't it?
That's a great word, Craig. Thank you. Some real empowered users in the system. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe even more so than me. That's what I'm excited to see. Do you know what I mean? Let a collective come and take it even from where I see it going to some other place. That's the ultimate. That's what the idea is of why we've built it this way. Because that is a possibility now, rather than it just being what can Sonny do, and without being. I'm just gonna say it. When I work hard, bro, you see the results of what's happened over the past, let's say 5 years, or the first 5 years. I do what I do, and things happen. But what I'm saying is, imagine now when it's gonna be everybody doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think, and everybody rewarded for it, and everybody in for the same. Same common good. It's exciting, bro. So, like you say, if people want something to be excited about in crypto, I'm in crypto and I'm excited about this. It excites me and I understand it all. So it's just a case of waiting for everybody else, I believe, to grasp all the moving parts and see how it works together.
Yeah, this cycle has been terribly boring in terms of I don't know, man. It's just like it's meme coins. It's like they're so jokes like now. They always were, but like you probably had good ones, but all the good ones you had to buy them 2 years ago in the bear market and be right. But like anything now, it's just like it's a joke. It's like in terms of anything of substance, it's just Ethan Bitcoin, bro. That's it.
The DApp space has definitely been quiet, bro. I've not heard of anything. Especially if you look at what's going on in the DApp space. That's kind of. But again, I get it because it's difficult when memes are forefront in everybody's mind, and we're going through meme mania, and that's all that anybody can think about is putting 50 quid into the next meme and becoming a millionaire. That's it's difficult to get people's attention in that time because that's all they're seeing. But I think
we
now
got the president,
yeah,
with the meme.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, there's so much stuff going on, like. Him and Elon at the minute. What I go on with all that, bro?
Yeah.
That's crazy times, bro.
What do you think about, bro? You think Elon's is a I don't know, bro. I don't think he's a regular person, bro. I think something's going on. He's just into too much, man. Like nobody, like don't get me wrong, he's smart people, but he just seemed to be in the right places at all the right times for some reason. It's wild.
He has been a few times, bro, but then I think that's what gave him his accolade in the first place. You can see, from PayPal and everything from where he came. He's like...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's been ahead of the game, yeah.
Electric cars to fucking SpaceX to Starlink, and now he's...
got the right blood.
But are you gonna use his accolades, like, if in one sense, like, along the way... You could praise the guy for every step he's made in that sense, like, watched him over years and because literally, how many years ago was PayPal now? Like when he was killing it with that, bro. That's like what, 20 years ago?
Yeah, that's like the original step humanity forward out of paper money, bro.
Yeah.
Like if you ask me. And it's like it was moving forward.
So then it's like are you gonna say that look, he's a plant? It was all just, is it? Bro, that look, that's like the guy. That's what he did.
I think he's an alien, bro.
He's some kind of genius level guy. There's no doubt. Like his brain, like you say, I would not class him as a normal guy.
Yeah.
Maybe some Anunnaki guy or something. I don't know.
Or I think he's just like a front for like maybe the government moving shit forward. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not us, it's him. Like. But it's something going on because
he's bigger than that. He's bigger than the government, bro.
Maybe he is AI. Maybe he's AI, bro.
Now he got Twitter. And think about it. He has Twitter, so he's got communication and a social platform. He's got, he's lifting everything to space now for the government and everything too. military satellites and everything. You know what I'm saying?
It's
He's
not
like a
good.
fucking
It's not
national
good.
security
That
guy,
fallout
bro.
that they had
At
is
this
not good
point.
for the country, bro. Really, in my view.
No.
Is it just
No.
state shit though? Is it just public shit? You know what they're both like?
It's like a big scale when me and you fell out, Saint.
Drum
Oh,
up some
fuck.
fucking
Oh,
some drug. You know what I mean?
It's like that, but on a fucking countrywide scale or global scale.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. You guys, ceasefires. Yeah, yeah.
Frovo on the side, like lads, come on now, man. We ain't doing this, don't. That's him.
They're gonna have a Doge reunion and all that type of shit. You know.
I don't know. Some of
I
the
think
things
it'll
that have
last
been
a couple
said, like it's gonna take time for those to heal. I think, bro, for them, for those, like,
Yeah, I was a little deep. The whole alluding to he was on the flight logs and all
yeah,
that. Like,
yeah. Like,
That's
wow.
like, bro, that's a hefty accusation against the president, bro. Chill out. They already
Yeah.
making jokes like, you know, Elon did not off himself, no matter what happens. That's how you know it's real. Like, oh shit.
It's one
But
of
no,
those.
I think he's one of the most probably protected people on the planet because he's a national security asset to us. You know, probably more than Trump. Real talk.
Yeah.
You can get another president. You can't just pop another
But
Elon.
how does that work if you now like at odds with the president of that country? You can't have a national treasure to the country that ain't on the side of the president no more.
Yeah, the president is temporary. It's like a figurehead.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
That's how I feel about that.
So
Like,
you think
Elon's
people
here to stay.
people choosing Elon over Trump?
no, I mean that could happen too because I mean he's got the biggest social influence. Like,
I'm
he's
gonna
got
say when I
access.
sat down, bro, and I watched it today, and I don't, you know, maybe this is talking things into existence, but I did wonder why Elon came in to the whole thing in the first place. And today I saw, okay, Elon for president. Is that the game plan?
I don't think he can be president. He
Why
can't
not?
run for president.
You can't know.
Nah, he's not natural born.
Okay.
Okay,
They let Obama get away with that, but you know,
he can pay, bro.
He's got the money, yeah.
yeah, no, I'm saying like, yeah, I mean, it could, who knows, but to be president, you gotta be natural born citizen, and I think his family's like, they're like more Canadian citizenship, I think.
David can pay.
Oh.
David can pay. David can pay everybody. Don't worry about that.
He got paid. Bro, he's got buried too. I don't think he's but think about how much power he got, bro. It was his call to even let Trump back on Twitter. You know what I mean?
That's
Which is a wild thought.
Yeah, what's he gonna do now? Is Trump gonna get banned
Yeah.
from Twitter again?
I think he's right though. When he said, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even got elected. I don't think that's untrue at all. That's a scary thought too. But that show you how
powerful he is.
yeah, and how influential even Twitter became. And then of course, how is he the person that gets it? See what I'm saying? Like they're like centralizing these really key things of global importance. You know what I mean? If Twitter can influence elections and politics, and then, bro, he's got like full spectrum control over the planet in a way that probably no person should have that kind of power. If you think about it,
Yeah.
payment, you know, social influence.
But on the other hand,
Mhm.
I've got to say as well, the advancements that guy has brought to us, the people, has got to take some weight as well, bro. Like the things like Starlink
100%.
and what that brings, and you know, all kinds of stuff along the way. It's like, I get it. You don't want one centralized guy with that much power, but the guy who's got that much power has earned it in a way because, you know, he's progressing businesses because it's helpful to humanity, or, you know, it's at least moving our society and culture forward in some sense. You know what I mean? So
That's why
yeah,
I think he's,
it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Like, in that sense.
I think he's a
If Elon
Manchurian
flips,
candidate.
we're fucked.
Yeah, I think he's a Manchurian candidate, bro. You know what he is? He's the fucking Terminator. Let's put it that way.
That's what I mean. He could be AI, bro. That's what I'm saying. He could be like you know how we all know as the public, 10 years or 5 years behind what's really going on in technology. So he could be like the real AI, Elon.
Yeah,
Like
that's really figuring everything out.
Yeah,
Piece by
like-
piece.
he's already got that chip in his brain. Bro, I would have that. I know word of a lie. I tell you, I think I'd love that shit. I'd let him do it. I'm not.
If he
I,
was-
like.
if
I don't
he
like.
found out-
I don't like tattoos or nothing. Yeah, but I have a chip put in my brain. If that comes about, you can just like control
Yeah,
the
he's doing
computer.
it. I mean,
You
your
can
own
just
then,
control
bro.
the computer, bro, without touching nothing. You just think it and the mouse moves. That would be sick, bro.
He's doing what is that? The Neuralink. See what I'm
Neuralink.
saying, bro? He's doing mind control. What the fuck is going on here?
Bro, I seen
Right,
that.
man.
I seen that guy that he's paraplegic. He can only move from his neck up, and now all of a sudden he's controlling. He's playing COD, bro. My guy's playing COD.
That's crazy, right? With his head though, like
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
it's not even necessary, bro.
No,
Like,
he's just
that's-
thinking about it and playing
that's
COD,
a-
bro.
That's a direct connect.
Yeah.
No finger latency. No
He didn't
controller
even
to
know
think, you know.
there was a real Terminator bot connected to the other side.
Bro, Grok was Elon introducing himself. You know. Like, this is really me. Ask me anything.
No worries, MJ. If you got to get off, get off. I'll see you in the morning.
You say, I didn't even see that. But yeah, that's a crazy thought, bro. Because he seems to be in everything, man. Like everything. This is really, it's like when Bill Gates, he just had Windows, bro. They took him to court and said, "Nah, bro, you're too powerful. Let's split that up real quick."
Yeah.
They haven't done any of that to Elon about anything. No antitrust at all
They haven't yet.
for anything.
They haven't yet. He was on side, innit? He was on side. Now we have to see.
Trump gonna put them tariffs on his ass. Allegedly.
Yeah, it's not good times over there. What's happening, Tip Me?
Who's that?
I don't know, man. Tip Me, I seen following us on Twitter. Nice to see me alive. Oh, that's good. That sounds like you know who I am from before or something. I'm alive and well. Thank you very much for your concern. In fact, I'm better than that. Active, bro. Active.
There you go. That's
Aye, aye, aye. Oh no! Oh shit! Rectangle's actually wrote his name Rectangle today, just in case I don't recognize who he is. That was my bad. All right, just welcome
See-
Rectangle in. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in 2 minutes
Mm-hmm.
before we start.
See, Robin is with me, bro. He thinks he's a fucking alien. I think so too.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. There, Elon Musk, you're on about, yeah.
It's something. It's something. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
it's-
He could be like a humanoid that I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. It's just something, man. It's just
Yeah,
something. He's really glitchy too. Like when he talks, he's
glitchy.
like,
Yes, that's what I've noticed. He's very glitchy. Yeah.
he might be the first Data, the real first Data from Star Trek that we got. You know.
Well, they called him a malignant narcissist today.
Say that
A
again.
malignant.
Yeah, him and Trump are the malignant narcissists.
I would bet. I mean, you got to be you got to be a shrewd businessman in this world to get power, man. It's not easy. If you're a nice guy in the slightest way, you're not becoming powerful in this world.
No.
You got to be cold with it.
Yeah, definitely. All the major leaders in the world are narcissists. That's a fact.
Yeah.
But he's doing some big things. You think we get to Mars before he dies? Or any of us?
Can't we send him?
Who knows?
Can't
Have
we
we
send
actually
Elon Musk to Mars?
have we actually been to the moon yet?
I know, right? It's quite a thought.
Really? You're on about Mars, right? good back to the moon. Why has no one ever been back to the moon? It's
Yeah, I would think the real practical thing is we should have like some very public, well-known, more than an outpost on the moon, like a small habitat on the moon to even prove you can do that shit on Mars first.
we should at least go back again and go like, there's some 2025 footage. The guys have just landed on the moon. Like, give us
That
something
is quite
new.
a wonder. That's quite a wonder we haven't done that at all.
Of course, bro. The whole world as well, not just America or the UK. Like, it's everybody that was trying to fucking get there, and all of a sudden, what? There's nothing else being fucking said or done about it. It's a bit weird, in my opinion.
Active.
A little stuff.
Yes, tip me.
Definitely
Flashback to listen to you again 8 years ago. Fuck, time flies. Yeah, man. It's been a journey. I'm ready to go on another one, bro. If you're ready, let's go.
All the way up.
What's up, Rectangle? You muted, bro, if you don't know.
What's going on, guys?
What's happening, bro?
I was just doing some stuff. How you doing, guys?
Good,
Yeah,
thanks,
good,
bro.
bro. You?
Pretty good. Debating the validity of Elon at the moment.
Elon the alien.
See, we're not on our own, Saint. We're not on our own.
Yeah, I think if you took a poll of the world, man, that might win. That option might win, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
He's an extraordinary person. We might chalk it up to that. If he's all genuine human, that's like wow. But I don't know, man.
Oracle, I'm still on for a bit, bro. I'm here. I've only had 2 or 3 drinks, so I'm good yet, bro. I'm all right. We'll see how it goes. It's only been an hour so far.
I think Oracle's got to maybe he should do the nice guy campaign. That would be hilarious. And
You know
then he's
what?
gonna
I
say,
was looking
"Fuck
for
you."
a video. There was one video of Oracle. It was an old doc we were doing. First of all, yeah, I was looking for this one particular instance because I remember something that happened in a video. Because I was shocked to see in some of the very first docs, like from the very start, Oracle was there, like in the doc as well with us, yeah. Oracle says the mini Oracle will be here in 10 minutes. When he was 5, Bitcoin was 11,000. He's 10 and Bitcoin is 100,000. Maybe I'll ask him if he wants to say hello. Bro, that'd be beautiful, man. Beautiful. He tells me he is the real Oracle, bro. He really is. That's the truth. Yeah, I was looking back to these old docs. I was looking for one particular one because I remember back in the day, Oracle always used to say he would never get in Gandhiji. I'll never get in your Koi fucking contracts, Eddie. I remember back in the day, that's his view. And then there was one occasion where he told us that, look, he's going to get in. There's only about 9 or 10 people on the stream at that time. I think FOMO was there as well. And he said something in particular. He goes, listen, go and tell all your guys that I'm coming and we're going to blow that contract up. Go and tell all your guys in India, everyone, to get in the contract, yeah? And like, let's really change their lives. Let's do it. Do you know what I mean? He could have got in and then come and said anything. Do you know what I mean? At that point, Saint, do you remember those times? He could have.
Yeah,
I think there was about 300 or 400 ETH in the contract at that time. And he goes, look, I'm going to bring the guys. We're going to do this properly. But before he did that, he said, look, go and tell your guys in India, all the little guys in India, if they can get their little bit of ETH in, tell them to put it in, and I'll show them what this contract can do. Like, I was looking for that little clip. I was going to put it out like, look, bro, this was the fucking beginning, bro. Like, this is what we did for people, innit? This is how we help mans out. We got enough to put in and get in and earn and, do it all as well. But if a few little guys put their little bit in, that's going to be good too. Do you know what I mean? It's not always about just being first. That's what you did that time, bro. Let's see what happens in it this time.
Took it up to 1,800 that first time, was it?
I think so, yeah. 1900. There's the 1900 bug.
Yeah, 1900 bug. Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Sonny, I remember when that was yesterday, like it was yesterday
Yeah,
when
bro.
he did put in. So I remember I was asleep, but I woke up and I think I remember something that he was gonna put in, that Oracle was gonna put in some money, and I remember waking up. That was at night, and I think in the morning I woke up and I'm like, the account net worth, that you had on the bottom of Gandhiji was
Yeah.
like double, and I was about to message you. I'm like, yo, Sonny, I think your UI's fucked up. And then I saw the chatter around it. I'm like, wow, he really did.
Just double my money overnight.
Yeah,
No, man,
pretty much.
that was an influence, bro. That was definitely influence, positive one.
Good game. Good game, good time.
Yeah, man.
This little homie's there. That's 10 years old, bro. That means Oracle's like 65 now.
Why are you antagonizing him on purpose, bro?
I'm just getting to see if he's gonna come on and talk to shit.
It was amazing, bro. Good times. And bro, you do that, and still afterwards, everybody in the project still got respect for you and loves you, bro. Isn't that a great feeling, isn't it? Like, no one fucking cussing you afterwards, or that's what the contract's designed for.
I think the transparency was also, one up on everyone. Usually, people in the background will just make moves. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm about to, so get in. But like, he kind of announced it beforehand.
Yeah, that's a big thing, bro. Like, people don't do that. If he just wanted to just dump on the community and this, that, and the other, like, money buys you. Look at Madonna.
Money buys you. I see you, bro.
That's the vibes.
Madonna is shockingly still really beautiful. As I don't know how old she is now.
I'm reading that out, but lol, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get shadow banned for life for that.
Oh no, it's alright. Oracle protects me.
They say that's
what
the secret
Bits
ingredient
Away
in
used to say.
They say that's the secret ingredient in Pepsi, bro.
I gave it all up, bro. I just drink water, man. H2O.
H2O.
One of those days.
Nah, tip me. He's just a misunderstood guy, bro. That's all it is. If you haven't got in crypto, someone calling you a scammer, bro, you ain't worth shit. That's the truth. If you ain't in crypto and people haven't called you a scammer, you haven't done shit. That's the truth.
You ain't got haters if you ain't doing
Because
it
whatever
right.
you do, like, I can tell you from the purest intention, no matter what you do, people are gonna call you a scammer. You know what I mean? There's no you just gotta wonder. That's the space we're in.
Tupac said that too.
Yeah.
It's a great line. They're gonna hate you for whatever you do.
Yeah, there you go.
It's in Coke and Pepsi, bro. Yeah, Coke and Pepsi.
Saint made that famous. But tip me again, yeah? Who's still here, still doing it with their community, for their community? Do you know what I mean? On the same channels, doing it. Like, after how long do you have to keep doing it and people earning off what you're helping them with or whatever you're doing? Do you have to keep doing it? I suppose it's never going to come. People are always going to call you a scammer, innit? No matter what you do. You're never going to get to the point where people are saying,
you know what I don't like?
Yeah. Go on.
You know who I really don't like in general as a content creator
Bits Away
type person? Him too. I'm still, it's okay. At least he's a good memory from the past, right? Or kind of. But CoffeeZilla, bro. I feel like I don't know, bro. He's not. It's just like I feel like he doesn't. like he's clout chasing it. Like, don't get me wrong. I know people like you want to. Hey, let me point that out, and it's good because he's got a big following. But I feel like it's not genuine, bro. I don't. There's just something that rubs me wrong about him. He's just like clout chasing the headline and shit. And I don't like that. I don't know. It's just something about him that pisses me off.
Well, it
Taking
says
everything.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's like I think obviously he's set out with the intentions, but then at the end of the day, he's playing that YouTube game as well. Do you know what I mean? Like he's doing it well. You know, he's
Yeah.
playing the game well,
Yeah.
but that's the game he's
Yeah.
playing. So
Yeah.
you know, you just got to take, you know, the intent. And I see where his intent comes from. He's not trying to hurt no one. He's trying to, you know, open man's eyes to maybe a couple of things. He does his research. He reminds me a lot of some of the people I used to know back in the day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
But
man.
so more power to him. But I believe if in his heart his intentions in the right place and he's opening man's eyes to stuff, I get it. And then yeah, he's got to do what he's got to do to keep his numbers up and keep relevant. And you know, he's at that level of the game. Oracle, definitely, bro.
You lost your
Definitely a
son?
legend.
Or is
Wait.
it just me?
All right. I don't know. So Craig, can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
we got you now.
Okay, cool.
I can hear you the whole time, bro.
So what? It cut out when I said Oracle. You're definitely a legend. Is that, bro? Is that the fucking AI after you?
Okay.
Oracle?
Yeah, it might be me or you because the Zoom quality went down a bit for a second. It's probably just the internet zipper.
Well, I appreciate that, Tip Me. Yeah, I did very well holding ETH. I'm not gonna lie, and bro, I'm back with the same vision and even more energy with what we got coming now. So, I'm raring to go. Yes, bro. Everyone, make sure you keep it PG if Oracle's little one comes on.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Bro, that's kind of rich coming from Oracle.
He didn't say that, bro. I said that. He didn't say that. That was me.
I can't read the screen.
No. He goes,
thought
hey,
he
my little
said-
guy's here. I'm going to go upstairs and come on. He thinks he's the Oracle.
God bless. That's hilarious. Yeah, for some reason, the Zoom, the in-stream Zoom quality is like down. Can't read anything.
Okay. I fixed the live chat this week, bro. I was quite happy with that.
No, it was good a second ago. When you cut out, everything went blurry on the screen for me. It's probably fine in the stream. I'm saying in the Zoom, I can't read it. Yeah.
Move away from that bridge a bit, bro.
So what?
They've moved away from the bridge a bit. You're getting interference. The internet signal.
Yeah, it might be, bro. I'm on dial-up. Gotta get Starlink. I think Elon's just tracking me with Starlink. That's what he wants. No, I'm joking. Bro, did you see they got Starlink minis for your car and shit?
Yeah.
Bro, Starlink is fast. Well, not terribly fast, but for like anywhere you go, yeah.
I was thinking of maybe getting it as a backup, like, you know.
Yeah, I want to get it, you know, so I could take it wherever I'm like journeying to or whatever. Like I want to go to the mountain, and then, you know, they're like notorious for not having good internet. It's like fucking dial up, you know.
Yeah.
Take that fucking Starlink with you. You're good. You're covered everywhere. Anywhere I'm gonna be, you know. It's nice and fast too, bro. Not that bullshit.
Rectangle, you good for time, bro? We'll chill out with Oracle for a bit and then we'll get into it, bro.
Yeah, I'll be in and out, but I'm gonna stay on, so I'm not going
Alright,
anywhere.
cool.
I might be in and out tuning in, but
No
I'll be
worries.
here.
No worries, bro. Cool. What, Craig? You're not having no drinks tonight? Not even had one yet?
Yeah, I've had a couple. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. My bottle is empty.
Oh, okay. I've
But
still got some. I'm gonna have one.
on the plus side, Mum, thanks for my birthday gift. I've just seen it on the side and opened it, and it is full of brandy. So
Oh dear.
I have got a
Oh,
little.
no.
It's only a
It's your
little.
birthday, bro.
No. It was my birthday in April, and my mum got me a little hit flask thing.
Yes, Dreadlock Holiday. Welcome to the live chat. He says a very good pal of mine lives in the bush in Africa, Maui farmland, high up, and Starlink is fast as fuck. No problem at all.
Nice.
Yeah, see? So I'm gonna put on my outhouse when I get one.
Hello, Sonny.
What's happening, bro?
How are you, man?
I'm very well, thanks. How's things, man?
Good. So I'm here with my son. We call him Trader 5.
Yes.
Say hello.
Hi.
Hi, Trader 5. How are you?
He's shy. So
No.
he thinks he thinks that he's the Oracle. Listen, don't say anything stupid. Don't yell anything out. Be serious. Sonny, you know what I want him to know? I want him to know
I am the Oracle.
that's crap.
You 100% are.
No.
Yes.
I want him to know about the legend, Sonny. This is you're the only one who knows.
I remember you when you were very young, coming round and your dad looking after you. We used to talk about you a lot, man. You are the Oracle. You're the legend.
No, forget about that shit.
No.
Psh, be quiet.
You
Listen, one day, listen. I've been in crypto for a while with you,
I've
right?
been in crypto longer.
Be quiet. And you know, one day my son is gonna Google my name and see a video by some douchebag calling me a scammer, and he's gonna think that's his father's legacy. And
Your
you guys
son,
were just talking about that, so I want you to tell my son the truth.
from my heart, I know your dad. I know what he does in crypto. I respect him. He's not a scammer. He has helped a lot of people make a lot of money. And the only reason that people say those things is because they don't know him properly, and they can't stand it. They're jealous because they can't do it themselves. So they have to look back and just point the finger. If you achieve something, and you are the Oracle, so I'm going to say to you, when you achieve something, people might say things about you, and you'll remember that time. Listen, it's all part of the game. People said it about my dad, but I know my dad's a legend. That's the truth. Big up to you,
Okay.
Oracle, big Oracle and little Oracle. I'm blessed to meet you again.
Thank
little
you
guy.
so much, Sonny. And when the contract comes out, I'm gonna make it rain.
Bro, I'm going to speak to you this week, so you do get the inside information, bro, of what's going on. But yeah, no, I can't wait, bro. It's going to be such a great time. I look forward to it.
This time it's gonna be very, very different and more powerful as long as you keep it simple.
Yeah, no doubt.
I could bring it to the world.
You have the power,
Anyway.
bro, Oracle. And again, salute to your son, salute to you. I'm blessed to meet you both again. What an honor. The real
Thank you
Oracle.
so much, buddy. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Bye.
Bro, you're gonna have to make Oracle bring his son more often, bro. He's way more tame.
I think we all are when our kids are here, bro. I think we all are in front of our children.
What?
No, that was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. Respect, that's it's a real family thing, bro. That's his son. Oracle knows my son's here. You know, I'm doing it for that. His son's there watching him. The same things. Like he says, look, what's my son gonna look back and what's he gonna see? Like I get that. I get that worry. Like Taj is with me. What's he gonna see me doing? He gonna see me out here in crypto taking people's money? Is that, or is he gonna see that? Listen, what my dad did. Like people earned money. He helped people like on a real level. That's the legacy I want to leave. Same as Oracle. And I get it. People are going to call us scammers along the way, and it don't matter, because in our hearts we know what we're doing. And even more important than that, in our children's eyes, in their hearts, they know what we're doing, bro. So if that doesn't make us unstoppable, I don't know what it does. To you, Oracle, bro.
Well,
No
I'm proud of
homo.
my
No
sons.
homo. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate that. I know you're talking about me as well there.
Of course.
No,
Oh shit! Cheers, everybody. I just drank my drink. Oh,
Drank your drunk.
Slurring already. I'm flopping now. That's enough. Just want to have some water.
What's the
You know what? I don't want to call you Wilma, but Wilma. What? Will in the chat says, yeah, bro, man, still calling BTC a scam. That's the truth, bro. That's the truth.
He is right as well. But I was
Yeah,
just thinking,
yeah.
you're not even wrong. People I've spoke to was like, yeah, Bitcoin's fucking scam. It'll pop in a minute. You know, it's about to zero. All right, mate. Come speak to me in a couple of years when it's fucking
Yes, Robin.
$500,000.
I appreciate you, bro. Remembering from the start of the stream. Robin has put stop in the chat. I'm going to turn off the fridge. That's probably the noise you could hear in the background. It's all gone down. Yes, CJ, welcome. Believers in the live chat. Again,
with the
like, I don't want to hype it, but Oracle just came in and told everybody, listen, when that contract comes out, he's going to make it rain. So you got me here telling you from the belief and understanding and technical side of everything, how I do. And then on the other side, you've got Oracle saying he's going to make it rain. What more do you want, guys? What more do you want? There's more. There's plenty more. Don't worry about that. But even like, you know, to get you excited. Am I have to going to put like a countdown time or something?
They call that a layup.
Speaking of timers, is there a timer on the NFT yet, or are we still up in the air? Or anything been decided?
I have done something in the sense of I've spoken to somebody and kind of told them a date that I will tell you on this stream tonight as well.
Bit early for that now, though, right?
Well, we can go through. I just wanted to have a little chat with Rectangle and just make sure that everything's all hunky-dory. But yeah, there's what I mean by that is I was waiting for some a little bit of Indian YouTuber support as well to kick things off over there, and those guys just wanted to take their time again to fully understand the system. And just like literally a little moment before Doc started today, I had a message from them, and they were asking when should we start the promotion. And I basically told them, look, as soon as possible, because this is the date that I've got in mind now to, you know, finalize the pre-sale starting. I've actually told the YouTuber that this is the date. Really, by rights, I should tell you guys as well. I'm going to tell you because I don't want you to just hang on if you don't want to. You know, we're all here for the crack as well. But from a technical point of view, I wanted to launch it next week, Friday the 13th. But then obviously it is Friday the 13th, and the promotion that I wanted to have done for it before we're going to launch the NFT pre-sale is going to come now this week. So I think we give it to the 20th. The 20th.
That's the following week.
That's the following Friday. I haven't got an exact time yet, but what I have worked out is if it's somewhere around 5 p.m. in the UK, that kind of gives everybody in India, in the UK, and both West Coast of America, it's kind of everybody's at least, you know, either early morning or late night. So just it'll be around sometime at that point. There'll be more instructions in the Telegram and, you know, links to the websites and things like that where you can go and make sure that you getting the best opportunity to grab one of those NFTs first if you want to.
Cool.
So yeah, if there was one thing I wanted to clear up on this stream, everybody can take it, and I'll be from here on in the community. We'll kind of confirm the 20th of this month as the pre-sale start date for the NFTs, and then everything else is a kind of timed knock-on effect from that. Dominoes, as we say, we'll knock them down one by one.
Yeah, one by one.
Exciting.
That's it, guys. Let's get ready. Let's do it. Let's do it, as Parker says.
That's what I was just thinking. Let's do it. It weren't Parker. It was Beats.
Yeah. So a Gold Rush reference for anybody who don't know what we're talking about.
That was Tony Beats. Quality, that one.
I think that's a Canadian thing. I think it's a Canadian thing. Like, you know.
Let's do it.
Let's do
He's
it.
Dutch, though, isn't he? He's not Canadian. He's Dutch.
Yeah, but true. But they are in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Australian.
What?
CJ says I'm gonna have to set my alarms or take off work one. CJ, ain't that exciting shit, bro? That's old school shit, bro. Like, fucking hell. Gonna have to fucking I've gotta be ready. I've gotta be there, bro. You know what that is, CJ? That's fucking FOMO right there. That's a FOMO comment. Dreadlock Holiday says them NFTs are gonna fly out. Once they catch on, they're gonna fly out. But that's actually a really good point, yeah. In the sense of, look, regardless whether they sell out in the pre-sale or not, it doesn't affect the system in that way, like in the sense of timing or stopping anything moving forward. But if they don't sell out in the first place, like you said in the second part of your sentence, once they catch on, they're gonna fly out. Yeah, bro. Like, once they see on OpenSea the dividends in these NFTs,
and NFTs earning me money.
Yeah, then they're gonna catch on for the second wave as well. And there's only 501 of them. Like, kind of taking the mick a little bit. But yeah.
Hey, Sonny, I had a question.
Yes, bro.
Did you the 501 like struck out to me? Is that some good luck? I think it's like in India. I think from what I remember, it was like you add a 1 to every number. It's like
that is why
good luck
that is
fortune.
why the 1 is there 100%.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I know Sonny. It's probably there for a reason. And then I remember because I do have some Indian friends, and I do remember them talking about something like that. Like
whenever we give a
fortune
gift, if we're gonna give a gift or we're gonna give some money as a gift, if it's £20, we'll always give £21. If it's £100, we'll give £101. Just to, I don't know. It's a cultural thing, tradition. It's basically for luck. It's an expression of giving just a little bit more than what you were gonna give. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. And then when we were doing the research and get into the actual Mahatma Gandhi quotes, again, shout out MJ for a lot of the work that he put in on that. 514, I think, overall were what we found in total. Maybe a few more, but after a little bit of filtering, you know, not everything that he said was always I don't know what the word is, but we made sure that let's just say there's no controversial quotes in there. That's the right word I was looking for. This because, you know, some of the quotes can be misconstrued or taken as controversial, and I think the idea behind everything that we wanted to do with the quotes was to portray the positive messages that he left the world. Yeah, so that's where
maybe the good luck will get us over the 1900.
Well,
it'd actually be a lot harder this time because these are a lot higher.
Yeah. Well, I believe that with the system that we have, we're a lot stronger. You know, so I'm excited for it, bro.
For sure.
How did you feel about the white paper? Or sorry, I didn't mean to say that. The smart paper.
Yeah, no, I like how it's very similar to the original contract minus the transfer fee. I did have a question about index a little bit because I think you know the IND SWJ contract is pretty much self-explanatory, and I guess the NFTs complement the the system in getting dividends, obviously at the floor price. But that is
Just so you get it
good.
completely rectangle, just while we touched on the NFTs, that's the anti-whale mechanism for the contract. That's to stop the contract being able to be dumped in the way that previous contracts or IND
Because of
was
the
bumped.
individual purchases, right?
Because those early cheap tokens will be held by the NFTs forever. So the only tokens that can ever be sold will be when the contract actually opens for buy and sell. I'm gonna call it what it is. There's an ambassador phase where only one address, the address that's purchasing for the NFTs, can buy. But once the ambassador phase is over, then everybody else can buy. And the tokens that can be purchased after that will be the cheapest price tokens anybody will be able to buy that can be sold, if you see what I mean. Because the ones in the NFTs can't be sold. They're just going to be
Now, when you
there.
have the legacy or the NFTs
Yeah.
and you buy tokens after, how does the dividends get? I guess I understand how it gets distributed, but
Yeah.
is they're going to compile it to your address? So you
Technically the way it
like
works
combined?
is each NFT has its own address. Each NFT has its own little smart contract address where those dividends will accrue. That little smart contract, NFT smart contract, holds the tokens and has one function, which is withdraw to the current owner of the NFT. So all that can do is hold those tokens. They can't be sold, they can't be transferred, they can't be moved from that. There's no approve or anything that contract, the NFT contract can do, other than withdraw the dividends from SWJ and send them to whoever the current owner of the NFT is.
So assume I have both SWJ and the NFT. It would be two functions to withdraw.
Your dividends would be separate. Your NFT dividends that would be shown and held within your NFT, and your tokens would be like normal IND tokens were in your contract.
Understood. Yeah. So two functions essentially.
Yeah. If you were withdrawing
Got it.
all of your dividends, you'd have to withdraw from your token side and from the NFT side. Obviously, because then there'll be people that just have NFTs that won't hold tokens, I'm presuming, and those people will still need to withdraw their dividends. And so that's why built within the NFT is the withdraw function as well.
And I guess stupid question, it would all be in the same interface, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just for easy reference.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, back what I was saying before the index,
Yep.
because that's kind of interesting actually. So I understand it's going to be a P2P exchange where obviously a portion of those fees gets distributed to the DAO, right? And the DAO pretty much holds all these, accrues all these funds, which gets voted on later. I guess my first question is what gets traded or what's approved to get traded on that exchange? And assuming that it's only Ethereum or USDC, because there's probably going to be other tokens in there, I'm assuming, if it's a 5% or 0.5%. So I guess what do the other ERCs do in that vault? Because obviously, let's just say there's a bunch of shit coins that are being traded for back and forth. There's going to be a lot of those tokens in that contract, correct? So like what happens then? How does those funds, do they get sold for ETH? I'm not really sure what happens there, so I figured I'd, run it by you.
Okay, so if we, I've got to explain a little bit in depth with regards to index, because index was a concept that I had many years ago, but never made it connect with IND correctly. But now with SWJ, we can connect it. And the original idea for index, the problem that they were having out there in India was actually changing their rupees to crypto. So the core idea for index was a peer-to-peer exchange where they could we'd have a smart contract escrow system that could help the interface or the exchange of rupees to Ethereum. Now that's still something at the core that index is going to hold and do, and the first currency that it will be set up to do it with will be Ethereum. Above and beyond that, it will be left to the DAO, and index will be set up in a way where with DAO votes, other tokens, coins can be added to that system. The advancement of index, I would say, that's come 7 years later now, is to evolve that same system or same exchange to also be a DEX, kind of like Uniswap or a clone of Uniswap, maybe with some tweaks again, where all of the fee rate or which tokens are going to be added and the management of that will be managed by the DAO and voted on by this community that you know is ultimately going to be in control of it and be in control of the funds that are earned from it and decide how much the funds will be, how much the fees will be, how much of that can go back to SWJ or how much of it goes to the treasury. In the first place, you know, I'll be setting that at a 50%, but it will definitely be something that can be voted on and changed, you know, with the DAO's consent and consensus.
So I guess that's, up to the voting, what to do with those funds, whatever they are in there, because it's not just going to be Ethereum. Pretty much the voting will decide what to do with that. And I'm assuming you have a plan for, the transparent part of it, because there'll be questions about that because people are crazy. Like, oh yeah, we want to see transparency as far as on the blockchain. What are we doing with these funds, et cetera, because it's more than one step, right? So I'm assuming that
Yeah,
people would
but
want
from
that.
there, from the contract to, the token contract to the DAO governance to index to everything's going to be open source.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, of course, Bo. You know me, Bo. I wouldn't do it any other way.
No, of course.
Yeah, that's again, maybe if people didn't get that or understand that, that's why I'm saying I'm waiting for people to really like. It's the same, like the way people got behind P3D back in the day because of those reasons. I believe in my heart because they had that thing behind it where everything was open, transparent. You could see, and if you took the time to actually understand what it was, you weren't just educated, but you felt you knew something, maybe something that other people didn't get yet. There's a little bit more to learn with this, you know what I mean? Definitely from it just being a simple hourglass, but those little bits that we've added or those extra things, they enhance the system in a way that really lets it live on, like lets it become something bigger than even I on my own could ever imagine. That's what's exciting later on, what happens, Rectangle, when it's not just me and everybody's voting and everybody's got ideas and proposals and the majority are going to vote on the proposals that the majority think are going to be best. That's almost a little taste of something, I hate to say it, but democracy, no? Is that not what that was supposed to be?
Yeah, no, exactly. I had that was the only question I had because I was looking at the just like I guess the breakdown on the smart paper.
Yeah.
As far as ETH, I saw ETH stablecoin pairs. So I was thinking in my head, I'm like, wait, is this going to be, I guess, leverage or I guess some kind of hedge against Ethereum fluctuations in price? So essentially, hey, listen, I retrieve my dividends in ETH. Now I'm gonna pretty much close loop the whole system. So it's like I'm gonna sell that for a USDA pair, and then if I wanted to buy in, I could transfer it again to get back into GuideEG when I said. But the whole thing is then it gets a little confusing because then you're gonna have some fees in USDC, and then I was like, wait, can you buy in to the contract, the SWJ contract with USDA too? And then I would be like, oh, okay, so it's a closed loop system where you could essentially, because SWJ is essentially its own ETH to SWJ transaction, right, from back and forth.
Yeah.
And then the closed loop system was like, okay, well, I think Ethereum's going down, in a hypothetical world, essentially, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna withdraw my dividends or maybe some tokens for Ethereum, use Index to convert that back to a stablecoin pair. Then when I feel like Ethereum kind of bottomed out, just kind of maximize my return, getting back in with USDC or Ethereum or both.
No, I think you've overcomplicated it a little in the sense of the token contract is its own entity in the sense the same way as IND was. The difference being is that now we have something on top with the DAO and the Treasury being the separate entity between Index. So that Index, ultimately, we would say whatever trading pairs are happening, ultimately it's all convertible, changeable to ETH, which is then going to go to the treasury, and the treasury will be built up in Ethereum. For me as well, for the first build out, I'm trying to get it to the point at least where everything is built and working, at least as with Ethereum as the base stable, maybe one stable coin as well, so that the protocols can be set, the system can be displayed working. And then, like, without trying to be a parrot and keep going back to it, then I want the DAO to vote, and I want the system to actually decide from there how do we build this. So my plan is to build the basic skeleton structure in a way that the DAO can then build upon Index, both in the P2P and the DEX form, or its DEX state. But ultimately, everything coming back to the treasury will be converted to ETH first.
Yeah, that's good.
Until
Thank you
again,
thank you
no
for
problem.
clarifying, because I think it's better overall that the contract, because I think that's the whole value of the DAO treasury
Yeah.
is to obtain as much value as possible. So I think this way you have more diversity
Yeah.
to be open to more things in the future, especially if you're leaning towards a more you know, I guess versatile peer-to-peer exchange, right? So I guess it makes more sense this way rather than how I just explained it, which is more of a closed loop. Yeah, it
Yeah.
benefits the system, but at the same time, it kind of like limits your upside
Yeah,
potential of developing out the
and
platform.
the other thing as well, Rectangle, the beauty of doing it this way is the simplicity of it all. I don't think you have to be a developer to put all these pieces together. It might take you a little while, you know, especially without the system being there, without the code there, and without it working. But obviously, some people are going to want to try and understand the system, what it's going to be, and what, you know, beforehand. So, you know, that's what's going on at the moment. Ultimately, is people trying to understand it without it actually being there. I've been through with testing and seeing it working and seeing, you know, how these things come together. So I'm a little bit more in the loop, let's just say, obviously with being the creator of it. So I see it all, you know, I see all the pieces again now. I saw all the bits of Gandhiji last time. I'm sure you'll find a video of me somewhere saying, look, I see all this. But now the way I see it, it's like I see it through the eyes of someone who lived and breathed, went that journey with IND, saw the challenging times, the bits we had to go through, and have redesigned everything now so that when we get to those challenging bits, I've got the support, as the community's got the funds. We build our way together back out of it. You know, it's going to be that again. I said it to somebody. That's the bit I'm looking forward to. Like, you know, a lot of people might be looking forward to the pump, and I'm looking forward to the bit after the pump, when it dumps down, and just the real true believers, because it's going to be those people who are really interested in taking a part in making proposals and voting and being the active members of the community. You know what I mean? If we can get, you know, some real like Rectangle, I'm hoping that this is going to excite you in that way, for you to be a part and steer the project in certain ways, you know, yourself. Not just a shameless plug for you to get NFTs and tokens, but, you know, as like, you know, somebody who I respect and is as a visionary, take their input. You know, you could be a key value person in the community, bro, like active, not just from a community, but from a point of view of decision. I don't even want to use that word, but as, like, you know, somebody who really makes a difference in the DAO, suggests proposals and gets things moving, you know, gets proposals passed. I don't know if that's something that excites you, but I you know, I'll be quiet for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny you say that, because I actually you know, I'm in a new place now, but I have like a whole setup, because it's not like a, you know, PC setup. I was pretty much looking to stream full time, because I'm like retired officially now, so I just got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
So now I'm just looking to, you know, keep my, you know, pretty much focus on my hobbies more, because, you know, I don't want to sit around here and do nothing all day. And crypto always
Yeah, bro,
excited me
I feel you 100%, bro.
since the beginning. You know, I got all this equipment, never started. I actually got it last year, but now I have everything set up the way I wanted to. So now it's just more convenient for me without working, because I had a crazy schedule when I used to work, but now it's a little easier for me. And I think, you know, I always, you know, bottom line, I always supported you and your project. I
I
never
appreciate
really
that.
had that discussion with anybody really about a specific project or something where I could, kind of hold my head up high, because everything in crypto is just like hit or miss. It's good one day and then, shit another day. But I can only speak from my experiences on what I've uh, gone through getting into the IND contract. And like I told you, hundreds of Ethereum. And I'm talking about stuff that I pulled out from your contract. And I wasn't even the first one out. I wasn't the last one. I was kind of like in there. I think it went up after. It just goes to show that it doesn't really matter,
Yeah,
because I only could speak to what I have and what I've gotten from. So, yeah, absolutely. I'd be there supporting it with you, as I always
sick,
have. I
bro.
mean, you've seen years
Hundred
ago, I
percent,
was there.
100%. I mean,
So,
that's
but
beautiful to hear as well, bro. From that point, I meant more from a point of view of the rectangle. Would you would you would you propose, suggestions to what to spend the DAO money on? How to move the project forward. Do you think that's something that you would do?
yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's something that I'm very familiar with, handling a lot of finance, mainly for my own, but also, on the side. So, yeah, I mean, I do have, some knowledge in that. Anywhere, um, anywhere I can assist in that matter, I would definitely be on board to do that.
That's good, bro. Because at the core, that's a real big part of this change. And if there are people out there that bit of it sparks an interest for them, then this is a home run. I already think it's a home run, but if there's that too, that secures it for me. That look, okay,
I think it's
that
gonna be.
collective's
I
gonna
think it's
come
gonna be
together.
different this time. I think it's gonna be different this time. I think in the beginning, I think the challenge was not a lot of people. See, P3D was kind of still fresh in everyone's memory, and I
Yeah,
think people got the bad impression. So it was kind of close, and it was, you had Tron Dapps, you had scams running in and out. So I think now the space has matured a little bit more,
yeah,
and now you kind of broke in that hesitation essentially. So I think now it's going to be different. I think now people are going to take investments more seriously and not be so quick to pull the trigger negatively towards projects. So I think now you're at a good point. I think there's a lot of shit that got um, pretty much weeded out of this whole space. So
yeah,
I think now is the prime time. Like I know in general, Ethereum's pumped like a lot, but I think it's a good spot. And I think that's more important than where Ethereum's price is. I think the projects that are legitimate now, I think they have the future, because I think there's more knowledge in this space than it was 6 7 years ago, where everyone just was hopping around from fucking
yeah,
ARB. There was a bunch of bullshit that was just
yeah. Wow.
that was roaming the space. Now there's not really any, if you think about it. There's just there's a few NFT platforms here and there, but that's always been there. But
Yeah.
now it's
Now
just
it's more
boring, which
blatant,
is
bro.
good.
Now it's like it's just the memes. Everybody knows that 90% of them are going nowhere, or maybe more. Like it's just, and the sad thing is for the crypto space, that's kind of become acceptable for a time. But I think people are getting tired a little bit of losing their money and over again, and just hearing about that one guy that happened to put 50 quid in and become a millionaire. It's I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but again, with what we've got, bro, regardless, it doesn't matter. I know what we've got is something special. Like from a point, it has to be put out. It has to be demonstrated. What it will do, we don't know, bro. Innit? Like all we can do is put it out there in the world with the best intention and see what happens. And that, for one, excites me, bro. I don't know. I'm not going to try and limit the potential. I believe it, like with the things it has, it's definitely got the potential to beat what IND did. And in fact, I'm going to stop saying that because that hurts me every time I say it. I'm going to say this from now on, yeah. It's got the potential to be what P3D did.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that's how I feel. It's got the potential to beat P3D. Maybe I had to come back with a couple of, this, that, and the other, but we'll come back, we'll do it.
Yeah, I'm excited. Honestly, I can't wait for the 20th, but it's fine. But you know what? You got to do what you got to do to make it
It's the
to do
firm
it
date.
right.
Rectangle, I know we could probably sell out the NFT collection right now, like with just a few people that we've spoken to and that are in the stream and this, that, and the other. But the problem with that is that's not going to be decentralized, is it? You know what I mean? Like, we need some people from around the world, from everywhere, as many, even though we only got 2 weeks, we need as many people there trying to understand what this is and get in and be a part of that as well. You know, for this to really then become that truly decentralized project that we want it to be, that I want it to be.
Yeah, I mean, because even if it did sell it right away, I think people are gonna try to trade those NFTs on OpenSea before. Like if you even waited a little bit longer to actually launch the contract, essentially, like. But I think it'll get over time. Over time, people will make it more decentralized the longer something's out.
Yeah.
Like obviously, you're tied down to like a small group of people initially, but that's okay. I mean, that's really never a bad thing because especially with the NFTs, which is why that's good in a way because you could kind of allocate or kind of spread your investment out. So if you wanted to sell some of them, pretty much you're guaranteed floor price for whatever that is, you know. So it's
Again, there's
it's
no guarantees in crypto, guys. Don't. It's not financial advice. You know the disclaimers. But yeah, bro, I believe that they're definitely gonna like make some noise. People, if again hypothetically it ends up, and I tell you what, I can say this because I know at some point in time, I can't give you an exact time on it, but at some point in time, if you paid an Ethereum for one of those NFTs, at some point in time that NFT is going to make 1 Ethereum in dividends, and you'll be able to withdraw what you paid for that NFT, an ETH, out as dividends and still hold the NFT. When people in the NFT space see that happen, it's got to cause a stir in it. Like, it's going to open some eyes, and it's going to be visible to them on OpenSea, the amount of ETH that these NFTs have inside them and the amount of ETH that they have generated in their life, just to rub it in.
Plus, I'm not sure. I don't think it exists other than posting your NFT. I'm talking about, you know, JPEG and collecting dividends or some kind of creator fee every time someone purchases it. I'm not sure. It might be out there, but
I haven't
NFT
seen
that
it.
actually
I haven't
pays
seen
dividends.
it.
I
haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen it
And,
either.
if there is, it's definitely not done in an open source way with dividends that are going to be generated like this. Like this is going to be some dividends, bro. These are the cheapest token like in the contract ever. They're going to generate some divvies, bro. Some good divvies.
Yeah, so the uniqueness is there also. So you have, you know, that's also very, very, very good. So, I mean, I'm excited. I know the first go around was a success, and you know, I'm not gonna toot my horn here, but I think it's gonna be better than the first one
It's hard to
you
say,
have
bro.
so
I know.
many because of many different factors.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I know it sounds a bit cliche, but yeah, here we come, bigger and better again. Like, fixed it. The simples. Well, I'll be back. Give me a couple of minutes. The drinks are going straight through me today.
Yo, Saint.
What's up, bro?
I finally got the experience of what Wawa is.
Oh, really? That's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
It's all right. You know, they're changing a little bit, but the essence is still there. You know, they were a little more corporate today. But
I heard about it. I remember you used to talk about it like years ago, and I was from New York at the time. Now I'm in Jersey, and they're fucking everywhere. So, but now I know.
Oh, yeah.
Now I know.
Yeah. It's nice to be like, you know, they're on the way wherever you're going or whatever. You know, they've expanded a lot, man. They went out of Northeast. They're in Florida. I think they're in a couple. I'm not sure if they're going out of Florida yet, but they built a couple there. When I was there, they just finally built them there. So they're everywhere, man. And it's, yeah, like once you know, because I grew up on it, because I'm from Jersey, you know. So it's been a wild ride seeing them grow, but it's nice, man. They could do
Yeah, I
better
can't
with
really
the
compare
statistics.
what it was before because I never actually seen one. I think like maybe I took a road trip and I saw one in passing. I think it just looked like a gas station, but
Yeah,
now I can't really compare it to where it was before. But yeah, now I understand what the hype was back in the day.
yeah, it's pretty dope, man. Like once you get used to them, it kind of sucks if you move and there's none there because there's no other stores like that. Well, couple kind of comparable, but not. It's just not the same. So you know,
Oh, Pied,
it's
I'm
pretty good
7
though.
years older, bro. I'm 7 years older, just like you, man. What you talking about? Sonny's getting old. I don't remember bathroom breaks before. I used to make them a couple, but yeah, today you've been a bit extreme, man. My apologies. He says Sonny's getting old,
Yeah,
innit? So many bathroom breaks. It's the Jaegers,
going
man.
through it, bro.
It's the Jaegers, innit? Might have one more in a minute. Don't tell Craig.
I'm here. What do you mean? Listening.
You
Rectangle.
never
I'm
seen
positive.
a Wawa?
I'm happy we had that chat, man. I'm positive. That's the main thing. Like, you know, from a feedback point of view from me, that's the question I have. Are people going to be interested to make the decisions in the DAO? Are they going to like? It's an opportunity for everybody to get involved, or is it just going to be me again on my own pushing it? Which, if it is, it is. But it'd be nice to have that there. You know, I think it will be.
When people see ETH dividends and not shitcoin dividends, which is mostly what's out there, you get excited because ETH is ETH is like Bitcoin. Well, not as I'm gonna basket them together for this sake.
Yeah.
But when you see ETH dividends, you just automatically think price is going higher. With shitcoins, you're like, oh, I hope it's the top and not the fucking bottom. Or I'm sorry, I hope it's the top, or I hope it's not the top. You know, like you play that decision in your head. It's always up and to the right with Ethereum and Bitcoin overall. So when you
Isn't
get those
yeah.
dividends, you kind of look a little bit in the future, or you kind of have a proactive viewpoint, like, okay, this is worth this now, but it may be worth more. So the fact that it's Ethereum dividends makes a big difference.
ETH going up or down, we're getting more ETH. That's IND at the
I
core.
agree.
If it's going down, people are buying it and putting it in the contract. That's how I see it.
Fun times coming,
Might
guys.
sell out. Might
Should have
suck
put a
up
little
all the
better.
ETH supply.
Get ready for the 20th then, guys. Make sure you got your words, you got your MetaMask fired up, got your ETH in the wallets, and you can click the
I don't
button
even
on the
use
side.
MetaMask anymore.
And some fast fingers.
Some fast fingers. Don't be FOMOing.
Might suck up all the ETH supply, son.
Or you can be that
Like,
guy that ate 98% slippage by accident. I think he tried to buy in 30,000 worth. I forgot what the coin was, but he didn't check the slippage, and I think he got like $300 worth of his token, or 600 or something.
Well, that's cryworthy right there.
Yeah, Pothead. The pre-sale for the NFT is going to launch on the 20th, and then 6 to 8 weeks after that, the token contract will launch. Sorry, I've said that out of order. 6 to 8 weeks after that, the reveal will happen on the NFTs. Once the reveal's happened, then the token contract will launch, open to everybody to buy and sell SWJ, just like an hourglass at the start. You know the hype, you know the FOMO. But then there'll be a nice 6 to 8 week period where we can explain about the contract and explain, you know, for the people who've got in the NFTs. I don't want to use that word, but, you know, to build a little bit of excitement, for some FOMO to build up for the contract launch, and to make sure that everybody who wants to hear about it and can hear about it to make some moves has enough time to get ready and do what they want to do. From there, then there's no stopping us. Like, I've done a couple of things in the past sometimes where, you know, I've rushed to put them out, and we're not doing that this time. We're going to do things a bit properly, a bit better,
Organized.
a bit more organized. CJ says, will the divvies start on pre-sale? No, CJ. The divvies will start when the token contract launches after the reveal. Basically, so you understand, Rectangle, as well. The pre-sale is for your not for your registration, but is your payment, obviously, for the NFT. but these NFTs have to be made in a particular way for them to all hold the tokens. You know, from a technical, like from a coding point of view, they all must exist before they go to their respective wallets. Or sorry, I've said that wrong. They must exist before they go to their respective owners. The reason they need to exist is so that we know where to send the tokens to. So the reveal day is the real, let's say, when you get your active NFT with tokens in. You see what I mean? So I know you were suggesting that maybe people would sell them before but it's not, you won't be able to really sell them before the reveal day. It's only after the reveal day starts will they be open and actually go up on OpenSea or the secondary market. It's
Yeah, that's what I figured.
yeah.
To the person who was asking about the divs, technically all the NFTs are the first buy, so the divs don't start till the second one, correct?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's. I don't know why my thing's going in and out. It's in and out.
Claire's asking when the contract opens. The contract opens just after the NFT reveal, which is between 6 to 8 weeks after the 20th. So as soon as like that's why I've been saying as soon as we set a date, which we have as the 20th for the pre-sale launch, everything then goes, you know, domino effect after that, timing wise. Tip Me says, quick question, the NFT will be seeded with a fixed amount of SWJ. What is the difference between holding an NFT or the token, since both get reflection rewards? Okay, that's a very good question, bro. The difference is, firstly, the tokens that the NFT will have will be more than what you can get for 1 ETH when you buy them when the token opens, when the contract opens. So the amount of rewards those NFT will get, even if you were to spend 1 ETH on buying tokens, the NFTs are going to out reward you in dividends because they will have more tokens in them than what you managed to pay or you know, you managed to get your tokens for 1 ETH. Another technical difference is, though, you can't actually sell the tokens that are in the NFT. You can sell the NFT on the secondary market, maybe for more than the tokens are worth. Again, that's all speculation. That's what's another great aspect of it all. There are some really interesting economic dynamics with regards to how much is that NFT worth based on the tokens it has in it, based on the dividends it's earned in its lifetime, based on the current dividends it holds at the minute. It adds a whole new dynamic to NFTs that people are going to find interesting, which is what makes that kind of revolutionary. But that's the difference. You can sell your tokens and, you know, get your ETH as you would in the contract, but the tokens that are in the NFTs will live in the NFTs forever. 501 NFTs will be released. Pothead. Claire says, did I see 2x voting power? Yes, in the DAO, as the first true believers, the NFTs will be, they will get double voting power for the tokens they hold. And along the way, that, you know, we haven't finalized, but you know, the DAO will be voting for, I'll be proposing for the NFTs to be, the NFT owners to be looked after in you know, with different perks or whatever we can do in the system. As NFT owners would be, you know, in the normal NFT space, there'd be extra perks, you know. And I believe, you know, it's going to be, I'm going to be proud to be flexing my NFT, like, you know, but I got the NFT. That's if I manage to get one. I got fast fingers, I'll be all right, I'm sure.
Hey, Sonny.
Yeah.
We need a Crypto Yardy video, but just Gandhiji.
I've asked Yardi so many times, but I love that guy. You know, like
Talk about hype.
yeah, man. Like let's see what happens. Let's see what happens is all I can say. If I'd love for him to have it, to jump on and be a part of it. I'm hoping that, you know, the P3D heads out there, the people that really fell in love with P3D, the ones that were in it for, I hate to say it, but the ones that were in it for the contract and for the code, yeah, guys, you remember that. You guys should be able to look at this and really, you know, see what we're doing and how it's serious token. What's it, you know, if you was in P3D audience back then and you were dreaming of what serious token could have been, I don't think serious token could have been anything but this rectangle. I don't know how you feel about that statement, but that this is a serious version of IND. Not that I ever took IND as anything but that, but a lot of people thought it was just a game. I don't think you can look at this and think this is a game.
No, I don't think so either.
Like, serious token then.
Yeah, I don't know any game who puts hundreds of Ethereum in your pocket. That's just me.
Pothead, there's no fixed time at the minute, but it's going to be somewhere around 5 p.m.-ish in the UK. And I'm saying that just because I worked out quickly that that's when everybody's should be awake. Australia, guys, you might have to wait up a bit if you're out there.
Yeah, that'll probably be in the morning for me. Or after, maybe, yeah, around noon. A little bit before.
Are you East Coast or West Coast, bro?
East Coast, so it'll probably be like 11 a.m.
Yeah, you're about midday-ish is what I worked out. You should be about midday. The West Coast should be early morning. We're about 5 p.m. and India should be about 9 p.m., 10 p.m. maybe pushing it, depending around that time. Around that time, Robin. Around 5 p.m. What I'm thinking, yeah. Will there be a live stream for the launch? Pothead, I'm doing it on a Friday, like to, obviously we can have Doc afterwards, innit? I'm not sure is the full answer to that yet. Will there be a live? Maybe, possibly. But probably, I don't know. I'll let you know next week. Tune into Doc next week. I'll let you know. I'll make a decision on that. Just from a technical
point
point of view. Yeah.
Sonny, I've been having nightmares, man. I've been having nightmares
about what, bro?
On the day of the release, that there's like my fingers ain't fast enough. It's a nightmare, bro. It's a nightmare.
Are you really feeling that FOMO? You're having that nightmare that you missed out and you ain't got none.
I'm having it already. I'm having it already. That like when it comes to the day and we got to buy in and they just sell out and I fucking don't get what I fucking want. It'd be just yeah.
Well, do you know what? The only thing I can say is Gizmot, bro, innit? We're gonna try hard and what's in our Gizmot's in our Gizmot, innit?
Yeah. If I get one, I'll be happy anyway. I'll be happy. But I do want to see how fast my fingers are. I do. I know it. There's going to be like 2,000-3,000 people ready to buy 500 fucking and one NFTs to be gone.
And
in
I'm
a
going to
flash.
be like, oh.
They'll be gone in a flash, man. I'm telling you, I popped the gun. Shit.
Yeah.
I went fast enough. Why didn't I increase my gas? Shit.
It's gonna be a little tricky, but yeah, if you've been in the con, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, thank God the E fees are low, because if they were last bull runs E fees and you playing the, you got to do what you got to do to get in.
Yeah, no, 100%, bro. Again, bro, I have to say divine providence, bro. I tried, like it's not me. All the bits and all the pieces just coming together by themselves, like, nice.
Me. Oh, small update, uncontract related. The Panthers have scored the first goal of tonight's game.
Is that what you needed, bro? Get in, bro.
In the Stanley Cup, baby. Hopefully they win.
Tip Me says, thank you, Sonny. It makes people hold. I think that's a positive thing, bro. I hope so. Like, yeah, if you're holding it, you're earning the divvies. The people that held last time, bro, they're the winners, innit? Like, that's the truth. That's what we said from the start. If you hold the longest. But this time I really believe, you can see why you're holding as well. Whereas before it was just like, you got to believe. Now you can see.
I'm going to give you a old, dirty, no, it's not dirty. It was a good secret. But back in the day, after I first got an IND, and I think I had probably 14 or 16,000 tokens, bro.
Wow.
Bro.
Wow.
So yeah,
Wow.
if you get the NFT this time,
if you can hold them, bro,
you're in great shape. Because see, the thing is, life calls sometimes, and you might sell.
Yeah.
And I had to at the time. Now it was a long time after, but still.
Yeah.
Looking back, it's like what.
Bro, full circle.
Yeah,
That's the whole
bro.
point. That's the whole point. Say that's the full circle of it. Why are we doing this for to have the money if we need it, bro? That's the whole point. If you needed it and you spent it, there's no, like I say. Firstly, there's no sell shaming, and I always say this to everybody: if you need the money for something for your life, that's what we're making the money for.
Yeah. No, I was.
And he's helped out. Then he's done his job, innit?
Yeah. Well, I was bringing it up. I was bringing it up in the sense that what's the benefit of the NFT is you're going to get the divs from it.
Yeah.
But when you go into that, you understand more than just saying, all right, I'm never going to sell these.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to and duty calls, but in this case, it's just not an option. And it's probably better for you.
There's no
It's incredibly difficult for me to get close. Back to that.
It's a double-edged sword, bro. That you are in control and you can click sell and get your money whenever you want. That's a double-edged sword in the sense of, it's great for you from a point of view of I can always get my money, but then that thing is always there. Like, should I sell? I could just click it now and take it. It's gone. You know what I mean? So,
it was a lot. It was a lot harder to recover as many tokens as I previously had.
Oh,
later on in the contract.
After cycles, it always is, bro. That's there you go. Like you told me last week, that's the same as Bitcoin. Then
it's an insurance policy. The NFT is like, yes, it's an insurance policy.
Right, let's answer a couple of quick questions, guys. Sorry. Tipme's asking how much of the rewards goes to the treasury. It's going to be initially set at 50% to the treasury. Oh, wait, hold on. From the token sales, 2%, bro. 2% of every buy and sell goes towards the treasury. If that's what we're talking about there. And then from index, 50% will go to the treasury and 50% will go to SWJ token holders and the NFTs directly as Ethereum dividends. And I hope that answers your question. So your question, Pothead. The divvies. Yes, the divvies will be paid in ETH, bro. As always.
Big ETH.
Anda says, I won't lie. If I score an NFT, I'm using some divvies on a full motion racing sim. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Anda. Hashtag new racing sim for Anda.
Yeah. Yo, the crazy thing is, I be in his streams, bro. He doesn't even see my comments. He's going hard, bro.
I could ask whether there be a new website.
Just to
the NFT separate website.
All right. To clear up on the website, so everyone knows, yes, there's going to be some multiple UI. I'm not happy about it, but the truth of it is, thinking about it, there is going to have to be some multiple UI things going on. But what I'm going to do this time, at the core of everything, Gandhiji website, Gandhiji.io, the original, will be updated with everything, right? There may be a separate site for SWJ and the NFTs, come out too. But still, at the core, everything, the SWJ token, all of the other contracts, the NFTs, everything, first point will be on the Gandhiji.io website as well, because that's our, for me, that's our legacy. That's that's what it is. So everything will be there. But that's not to say Like there's a lot of history with Ethereum Gold as well. I can't deny that did. A lot of people liked that UI. That maybe they liked, or the project was easier for them to get behind because of it. And we're not going to close ourselves off to that. So maybe there will be probably a UI that is more focused on the technical side of the project and the numbers, and not so much of the Gandhiji flair and whatnot. That'll be more of just more of a universal site. Again, I'm open to those are all things that we can build together. I'm not going to say necessarily from the DAO, but I'm still open to working with the community and speaking to the community, speaking to YouTubers as well, and Oracle taking his input, seeing what we can do to make the project as accessible to as many people as possible. That's the truth.
Yeah, amen. Yeah.
I know I've done things in the past and not updated Gandhiji site. Other things have happened and they've gone here, there, and everywhere. But to keep everything, and again, I don't want people to get confused, and I want people to have that knowledge and understanding and peace of mind that okay, whatever is happening, as long as I'm checking the Gandhiji website, I know I'm going to be up to date, regardless if there's other sites or this, that, and the other. They're just there to help people understand the project and get in. But at the core is going to be Gandhiji.io. How you feel about that, Saint? You like that?
Yeah. You know how I feel about that.
That's good, bro.
Yeah.
I was like even the third-party sites. I think the third-party sites are good, but the core is going to be important to everybody. It's been, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's the true homage there.
All right, hold on, CJ. He's making me alcoholic. I'm gonna have another drink with you, CJ. Sorry, Robin. I don't know. I'm not slurring that much. I'm not. The room ain't gonna spin yet. Bro, I don't know is the answer to that pothead. Will people be setting up bots to snipe these anyway to stop that? At the current speed, bro, there's only 15 transactions can go through in a second if we take up the whole of the Ethereum blockchain chain speed. There's 501 NFTs to sell. Regardless of bots, there's going to have to be a chance. Maybe you have to be a little... Maybe you have to be a little bit clever with your gas, in it, like better than the bots. I don't think there's anything we can do. Like, it's all on chain open source, bro. We have to again double-edged sword in it.
We have to buy it one by one. They can't just buy it all in one big chunk. That should give us all a chance.
I'll put in the only humans function, bro.
Right, hold on. CJ,
not a bad option.
If you've done it, you've done it. But cheers, bro, to you, CJ. Good to see you back, man.
Cheers.
After so long, man. Why can't you hear it in the Telegram? Saint, you said it to me last week.
Yeah.
People are excited and people have been waiting. I took it. We've only spoke to a few people, but now it's been a week. Look at, even if you see Telegram, it's not a lot yet. Some people coming out from 7 years ago, 8 years ago, bro. It's amazing, bro. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, because it's really wild how they notice you posting. So it's like they've been waiting for a long time, bro. Like, all right, that just shows you the power, bro. Like. Not power, but
yeah, man, we're
how
here
people were really in tune with it, and that's a good thing, man.
Well, we had the best community, bro. I don't know how it was out there in other communities, so I suppose it's a little bit biased, but I felt like we had the best community in crypto. We was all together, enjoying ourselves, but looking out for each other, having a good time. We had some good vibes, bro. Even if it's just playing Monopoly or poker or whatever, it was community vibes. Through COVID, through whatever, through everything, mental health, we all helped each other get through that. I was locked down anyway
100%.
before that. You know, it wasn't a problem for me, but it was nice having everybody else there all the time with me as well. Like,
Yeah, different vibe, right?
good vibes,
You're in the
bro.
office, everybody's in the office.
Together we are stronger.
Yes, bro.
Those were good times too, bro. Yeah, a lot of fun.
Tip me, yeah. It's all on layer 1 ETH. Aren't you a bit worried about the gas? No, bro, that's history. That's history. And you know what? The truth of it is, tip me, yeah. The only time that Ethereum is gonna get gas fee issues now is when it's popping, bro. And if it's popping, you know Ethereum's price has gone through the roof. And then if we've got gas fee issues, we've all made bare ETH, bro, in the contract from divvies, and all the ETH we've made's gone up like bare because ETH's popping. And it's got to be popping because we've got gas fee issues. We've got gas fee issues. That means people are using ETH again. We've done it, bro. There's no negative. You know what I mean? Like, in one way, I
The
want
good
it to
thing
get
is,
to a point where
the
gas
good
fees
thing
is
is-
going up a bit, because it means people are back on ETH again.
The good thing is, if you're only really waiting for your ETH, like if you got dividends, you could just they're there. They're not going nowhere. You could just wait till the gas settles down a bit.
Yeah.
You know, I remember that old time ICO, which was crazy. I mean, you couldn't really get transactions across. That's a long time behind us now.
Yeah.
Now you can get, even if they go up a little bit, you know, pick your moments. There's times where it's gonna go up. I remember the time where IND spiked Ethereum gas because we were all the transactions on Ethereum. You remember that?
Bro, I tried to tell Vitalik, turn that shit up, bro. We're coming.
I remember that. I can't remember exactly which one. I think it was during that when it was going up to 30K.
Probably,
We
yeah.
were on a gas tracker as like the top dap for a minute. Free marketing. Hey, we're here.
Yeah, man. Good times, bro, back then. Again, I can't wait for the future now. Like, I know I know I'm longing it out a bit, but that's the right thing to do, guys. Like, I'm not longing it out for any. Like, I've given you a death date. I'm not just doing a soon now. The date's there, but let's take our time and build this to be something. Let's give everybody the opportunity to come and see it, to learn about it, to talk about it, to get involved with it, feel it, and then let's deliver it, bro. Like nobody's done it before.
It's gonna be exciting, as always.
Yeah,
I believe. It already is, man. 2 more weeks or 2 more days?
CJ says we had a great time till certain people got butt hurt. Bro, shit happens, innit, bro?
It was
Shit
good.
happens. Shit happens. No, me too. Everybody, bro. Whatever it is, and maybe it had to happen. Maybe we had to wait till now for all this to come together, bro. Because you know, I'm a believer in divine providence, and there's definitely something that's you know, a greater power behind all of this. I can't. Again,
You know what's
I
funny?
used to say about IND, bro. If you remember, I can't claim. You know, I don't want to claim the fame for it. It's bigger than me. This is the same thing.
Yeah, out of that discussion came at least one aspect of what's happening here. So I guess that's a positive,
Yeah.
among other things. But
Yeah.
you know,
CJ, that's a good idea, bro. I'll do that. I'll do that.
yeah, I might have to start getting active. Funny.
Bro, we're waiting for it, bro. I'm waiting for somebody, like, I'm straight up again, bro. You know me saying, I've been working with regards to the India YouTubers. I've done Drunk on Crypto. I'm talking to you guys. You know, Oracle's come and spoke. So I'm leaving it to you guys for America, for your side. I know even in the UK, we've got quite a few people that we've spoken to and pumping things up. But, you know, for America, who's going to be the first one to make a video and talk about what we're doing? And I haven't seen it yet. And you know me, bro, I don't ask anybody. I want it to be organic. Let it come when it comes. But I'm
asking the same. Do it.
Craig will tell you.
That was a great time. That first video, the very first one, that was really great, bro. I remember that. yeah, man, there's a lot of people here that's still not here though. So
Yeah,
take a little bit of
that's what I'm
reaching
saying.
out and
There's
touching
no
some people, but they're there.
look. See, even CJ says,
See that?
"Let's go, Saint." I missed the sermon.
I'm gonna do it one day, very soon.
It don't have to be that. Say it don't have to be that music, bro. I know how you like. I watched the other video. I know how to see how you feel about it, bro. I don't want to pressurize you with that music, but just know that we don't see it that way. We see it with love, bro.
I need to rewash my mind of that.
Yeah, you should do, bro. We don't see it how you do, and I understand from what I read, what you told me the other day, and you don't ever want to do it again. I get that, but we don't.
No.
We don't see it like you do, bro.
We're all good now, so it doesn't have to carry that kind of thought in my mind. Like
I don't want to go over old times, yeah. But did you use that music in the video against me, Saint? Yeah. I don't remember that. Like, I don't think you put that.
I don't know.
No, like that would have hurt.
I don't
bro.
think so. No, that was no. I don't think so. I think that was just like that was really even like when I first early got an IND. I was already feeling like that. That was my New Year's resolution that one year, where I was like, look, man, I don't want to be a mean person.
I know, bro. I see it. That music, obviously, it was for the ARB people, but then as a way of like, I don't want to say antagonizing them. A lot of the times when you were talking about the ARB, you'd have Gandhiji in the background.
Oh yeah,
you'd have the contract in the background. That music would be playing. Obviously, we're watching it from this. Like, yeah, there's our contract. Look, the tunes are playing. Wicked, bro. It feels good because it's church, Saint. Regardless of how it is for us, we hear those organs, we hear that music, bro. And it feels like church. Church is not a negative, bad thing. You know what I mean? Church is beautiful, bro. Church is good. Like, the choir, the audience, everything.
You know what I feel like? I would be an angry... I might be an angry pastor. Condemning everybody in the pew. What were you doing last night?
Nah, bro. You be the guy getting everybody on their feet clapping, bro. You be that guy.
I appreciate it, but I'm gonna try to bring that back into it. It's just weird, it's weird for me now because I just got a different, when I'm just talking, it's just a different vibe. But sometimes it's appropriate.
Whatever comes from the heart. That's why I say I don't try and I want people to feel it from the heart. Whatever comes out will be right then, innit? Do you know what I mean? That's I could never act on YouTube. Like I can be myself, and I always said, maybe people are going to like it, maybe they're not, but all I can do is be myself, and that's what I'll be. You know what I mean? And hopefully people will see that, look, this is this guy, that's how he is, that's genuine, love him or hate him, like him or not, that's how he is. And a lot of people don't. You know what I mean? It's no problem. I rise to it.
Yeah. Nah, I'm ready though, bro. We'll see. I got quite a few people I talk to, but they're just in the woodworks. Everybody is. I think everybody's just been like waiting for something to happen. And this is just too familiar, so it's good. It really is. Like, it really is. Because I think everybody I talk to, bro, it's the same story. Like, man, this shit's boring. Our whole space is kind of boring, A lot of people just kind of went dormant.
Forget that, bro. I got something exciting, bro. I'm excited for what we got, so let's go. And Pothead, I ain't old. I just been drinking a lot. I'll be back in a minute, bro. No fucking shade.
Again. Sonny's getting, sketching. I think he's gonna get us all, bro. I don't know. And I feel you, Pothead. Wow. Someone's trying to crash. Yeah, I like Joe Peach too, bro. Like, she's just a mood setter. I try to get some other music too, but I don't know. It's just not there for me. Mine is the Meta, bro. On YouTube. Z Meta. Nah, like the Meta 33. Just do at Meta 33. I hear you, CJ. I'm gonna do it. Lots of my old friends, bro. They say the same thing to me every time we talk, bro. So it's all good. I just gotta get over myself. I'm my toughest critic. People probably don't realize that about me.
Oh, yeah, I'm back, guys.
What's up, bro?
Right. I've created a topic in the Telegram called YouTubers. So when we start to see some support for the project and Saint and a few other mans. What's up, Andy?
Sonny, what'd you do with the Discord? Is it still there, or is it just an active?
Discord is still there. There's not many people in there. Like, well, there's not many active people in there. It's still there. I can drop a link for that too, if you guys want. Just me and Mahi talking in there at the minute, but it is still active, bro.
Okay. Because yeah, some people they're not gonna jump on Telegram too. You know that.
One sec.
I think it's like Discord is like an American thing, bro. Like
okay.
Telegram is more international, but like people like in the US, we just more in like Discord for some reason. I don't know why.
All right,
I think
guys,
it's
let me put this
Telegram.
in the live chat.
They want your number and all that type of stuff.
I put it in the community as well, in the Telegram, the Discord link.
Yeah, just so there's somewhere that for people that don't got the Telegram to
100%,
jump
bro.
in and
I'm there watching it. It's active. It's up on the screen. If people want to be in Discord with
I'll jump back in there. I can't do it while I'm in here because Obama phone.
Don't worry, bro. There's no rush. There's no rush. Discord is gamers. Yeah, but listen, we used to have vibes on Discord as well. I mean, I used to like Discord because you got the different topics, the different rooms there. But now we do have that on
now
Telegram
you just found
too.
that. You just found the hack. Okay.
Shout
and
out
speaking of,
Black Sheep,
I
man.
gotta
Shout out Black
re-sign
Sheep.
back on. He's there?
Yeah.
Oh, in the Telegram? I mean, Discord? I thought you meant in the chat.
No. Sorry, I meant Black Sheep because it was Black Sheep. I saw Black Sheep's Telegram and he had topics. I was like, bro, if this guy can have topics, man, let me learn how to get topics.
Yeah. I never knew how the fuck people doing. I was like wowed by that shit. Like, what the fuck are you paying? Premium? Like, how do you do this? I never knew the whole time.
Bro, the crazy thing is you have to do it on mobile.
That's even.
You can't do it.
That's really weird.
Yeah, you can't turn. Well, I don't know if you can, but I couldn't find the option on the desktop version to do it. But you can turn it on.
Well, it should be more resource rich on mobile because it's really meant to be the mobile. You could just pull it up on the PC,
Yeah.
but yeah. You should still have, I never understood why they do that. Like, just make all the options available on both.
It's just a more development in it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, like you say, their main thing they started out for the mobile, innit? Like that's the thing.
Yeah, it's part of their focus. But damn, Sonny, everybody's starting to buzz, bro. They're happy. Bringing back a vibe, bro.
Well, yeah, man, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Like just shout out Rectangle, innit? A few people that, and yourself, Saint, obviously, like that if they're interested in the core economics, the core, the DAO operations and how these pieces fit together, that's for me. That's the untested bit. Everything else pretty much is, you know, we know how it's with a contract and things, bro. We know how that's gonna go. But like I say, the real exciting time for me is the bit where it dumps afterwards. And obviously, I hope it's not. I do think it's not going to be such a severe dump. It can't be such a severe dump this time. Do you know what I mean? Because of the NFTs and the anti-whale mechanism that's built into that. That first dump, maybe it's not going to be such a massive dump. You know what I mean? But then,
Yeah, I think it's still bad. You shouldn't characterize it as a dump. It's just a cycle.
Sorry, bro. Okay,
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
right. He's right.
Yeah, no, you're right, bro.
It's a cycle.
Okay.
It's a cycle.
It's a
Tomato,
cycle.
tomato.
When we go to the
Compound dividend. That's what you got to get in your head. Compound dividend.
when we get to the capitulation
the way
point.
forward.
No, you know what I'm saying though, bro. When we come to the quiet
100%.
where we've been stagnant before, maybe in the past, that's the bit I'm looking forward to. Like, there should be some excitement and buzz around that time. I envisage the community coming together, making suggestions, ideas. Look, we've got this. We can do this. Some people, you know, and it then becoming more than just me. Like whatever we do, I don't just mean just me, but just like on a real level, like more than just, you know, the entity or my connections. You know what I mean when I say that, like with you and everybody that knows me or whoever, whatever I can do for the project, there should be a whole load of other people like me then invested, who are gonna potentially earn from this in a big way that are gonna guide this project forward. You know that.
Yeah, they have more than
yeah, that's more than just
come
me.
in and come out.
Yeah, there's more to
Mentality,
it. Than that.
yeah.
Yeah. For some people, obviously, you know, there's going to be some people that are just going to come in and out, bro, and bless them people too. Thanks for building the
Yeah.
divvies. Thanks for building the treasury. Like,
Yeah.
no cell shaming. Happy days is part of the system.
Part and parcel.
Robin S.
got
asked a
ideas.
good question. Will the NFT launch website be mobile phone compatible on launch day, or must we use a PC? I am going to say that in crypto, it's always best to try and use a PC because the first development is done for PCs. But on the other hand, I will be developing the UIs and testing them as much as possible, not on every browser, but at least with like MetaMask Mobile and things like that to make sure that they are working on the main, you know, browsers, mobile included.
I think if it works for MetaMask Mobile, it's gonna work for everything else.
Yeah,
Because they
but-
use Wallet Connect now.
Yeah, as long again. So we'll make sure that is working for mobile. But there's so many different wallets out there, different ways that people are connecting nowadays. You can't guarantee it for everything. So that's what we'll be going with. That's what the testing will be done on, and making sure that everybody is behind it. But if you can, preference, I always say, if you're serious about crypto, bro, try and get something and you know, have that multi-screen setup where you just got screens coming out your eyes everywhere, bro, and you're just clicking buttons. That's what I really suggest. No, but like, get a laptop or something if you can. You know what I mean? But again, we're doing my best. We're doing it for India. We're doing it for people that are on mobile. So I do try my best to make sure that everything can work on mobile. Sometimes it can be things like, in the past, there have been things like clearing cookies can be a bit easier on PC than on mobile sometimes. So that sometimes has been an issue. But I'll make sure to make, you know, we don't have those issues or try and work out a way where that's not going to be a problem. Robin S is asking, with the DAO Treasury funds, I can see so many ideas driving new and exciting promotions and ideas to keep generating more and more interest over and over again. Yes, bro, I hope that's the way. That's what I envisage. At the minute, that's the bit I have to believe, you know, because we haven't actually done it yet. I believe in that bit. I believe that's what will happen. Tip Me says, what are the plans to get people to use Index, which seems to be the driving utility of the project? The USP and plans to get people using that is by really showcasing Tip Me the USP, and that is the fact that there are no P2P or DEX exchanges that are owned and managed by a decentralized DAO. Sorry, I added a fluff word there, decentralized. That are owned and managed by a DAO. You know what I mean? So that's a unique selling point for the exchange. There's actually a mechanism where if you own SWJ and NFTs and you use the exchange, you technically will get some of your fees back. Like from your transaction, you'll be paying fees, but those fees, because you own the tokens or an NFT, you actually an owner of the DAO, of the exchange, you're making money back for holding it. So that's a reason for people to use that. A, it's going to be truly managed by a DAO, so the crypto heads can get behind that. And B, by holding the tokens or the NFTs, you technically getting a discount because you're getting paid back, and you earning from everybody else's, you know, fees as well. So it's a pretty win-win situation when it's up and running and active. I think people will clock on. And the driving force behind them understanding it, ETH dividends. Who don't like ETH dividends, bro? I found in my time in crypto, people love divvies.
Yes.
Good
Could use them. We could use them.
Wake up in the morning. I see.
Do you know what the mad thing is? I haven't even got that as a soundbite. I haven't even got that as a sound.
Yeah, you used to have you used to have one clip of it.
I'll get it. Don't worry. I got the whole track.
Bro, why is that such an iconic track? But like, you had to be there, man.
Yeah, bro,
Like,
that
you
was
know?
big for the community, bro. We it was so big that wasn't even for our community, and we got behind it, bro. Like, there's no.
We loved it.
We resonated with the divvies, bro. The divvies were there, so we were like, yeah, man. We wake up in the morning and see divvies too.
We did we too, yeah. We can connect to it. Yeah.
We get what you're saying, bro.
India to Vegas by Coin Bros, was it?
Yeah.
That was a sick tune.
That's what's up. What happened to them, bro? They still around too or no?
Well, I actually saw him the other day on a stream. He's changed. They've changed from Coin Bros. Just Jesse, I think, still does a stream, bro. I try and get in touch with him and see what happens. All in good time.
Yeah, these are good names, man.
Yeah.
Good names, good vibe, old times, bro. Like, the thing is, man, everybody from that time, they're still around. It's just like, it's just a different era, kind of. It's funny because Ian J said the same thing, where he was like, you know, there was something about back then that's just whatever it was, man.
Yeah.
And they're not feeling it now. It's not quite the same, but you can bring it back.
And to answer your question, bro, Ander says, speaking of multiple screens, how many are you running now, Sonny? Ander, I've calmed down, bro. I've calmed down a lot, man. I've got just 6 connected to the PC at the minute. But what I've done now, Ander, because I used to have quite a few, but they were like 1080p screens, but I've gone different resolution now. So I've got 4 screens at 3440 by 1440. So they're like long. You can use like half of them each. So technically I can split my 3 screens that are in front of me on my eye level. I can split them up into 6 really. I've got that much resolution on the screens. So it's still like having loads of little screens. And then I've got one up there, another one the same resolution. And then a couple of full 4K ones. But yeah, man, I've got PC is a 32 core Threadripper, 256 gig RAM. Got 2, I know they're getting old now, but I've got 2 3090 Ti's in there. And
200 and what? RAM? What?
256 gig RAM.
Bro. When'd you get that? Is that new or
No,
the
no,
same
bro.
one from before?
I've had this one. I think about 3 years, 2.5 years, 2.5. When did the 3090s come out? 2 years ago.
Probably.
Yeah, that's when I had it then. When the 3090s came out. About every three years, bro. 3 or 4 years, I like to upgrade my PC. So I still got I've still got another year and a half on this one, really, yet. And the year, bro, the 4090s. Not 3090s, bro. Mine are 3090 Ti Supers, 24 gig each. But you don't need it anymore, bro. I don't game, so you do, obviously, Andrew, if you're gaming. I just use them, like, back then there was a lot of rendering and all kinds of different business. But the point is, when I get a PC, I like to have it for 4 years. And so at the time, I like it to be high spec, so I know it's going to at least last 4 years. You know what I mean? Like, it might be 2 years old, but it still stands up today. Does everything I need it to do. CJ says,
Yeah,
SWG will buy me a new computer. Yes, lol, bro, hopefully. Hashtag new computer for CJ. We're going to have to make a fucking spreadsheet of all these, bro.
Hey, bro, you know you're right on time, bro. There it is again. We all gotta upgrade something.
That CJ, that's MJ living the life in it with Sonny's hand-me-downs. But a lot of them I don't. He has his own one, you know. I told you, like I say, I don't like giving my stuff away, even to him. Like, he knows. He don't get any of my old phones or anything like that. He has to get his own shit, man. He's on top of it, though. He does. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to that stuff. I wish I'd have kept all my little old game, like the Ataris that I used to have when I was a kid. The ones that I didn't break. You know, they'd be worth dough now, bro. But just for the nostalgia, really. Forget the dough. Do you know what I mean? Like, people look at them. I had that wooden one. Anybody remember that wooden Atari? It was literally made out of wood.
That's crazy. No, I wasn't blessed like that.
Shout out to my mom and dad, bro. Shout out to my mom and dad. They looked after
You ever
us.
heard of some shit part of Intellivision or ColecoVision? Came out around the time Atari came out. I didn't have it. My parents did, but they had one. Used to fuck with it a little bit. Really old, like fucking 2-bit games or something.
Well, it was, I remember, yeah, Atari 2600. And do you know what? It's crazy to think. My dad used to play on that, bro, as well. I'm just thinking back to it now. I remember one time there used to be, do you remember them joysticks you used to get? And it was just one button and a stick. You had this little box at the bottom, the one button at the stick. Back then they had this one game, and my uncle came round, and they sat there playing this skiing game. And you had to fucking wiggle the joystick as fast as you could, yeah, to make your little ski jumper jump as far as they could. They sat up all night late playing that, yeah. And next day, my uncle, yeah, couldn't go to work because he had a blister on his hand from wiggling the joystick. My dad's cussing him like, you fucking idiot, bro, playing a game all night. Now you can't go work. Like, you got a blister on your hand. Like, childhood memories, bro, with that.
That's crazy. It's good times, Joe. Imagine when thinking like, man, this is the best video games out.
Back then it was,
Kinda
bro.
like-
Back then it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're blessed now, man.
Well, we're blessed to know those times before fucking internet and all that shit. Robin, I'll catch you soon, bro. From me, it's a good night to all. God bless. Stay safe. Catch up again soon. Remember, when the fun stops, stop, and stop in capital letters to me, to stop me drinking. Robin, I think there's only one left in the bottle. Like, even if I went extreme, maybe 2 maximum. So we'll be all right. Don't worry, bro. I'll be good.
You safe, Robin. Here I am with a Wawa. I'm gonna start spiking my coffee, bro. That's what I'm gonna do.
Again, man. Wonder. I was hoping Wonder was gonna join. Gassing myself up, like, we're gonna get to chat to Wonder. I haven't spoke to Wonder in a long time, bro. I'd love to have a little conversation with him.
I wonder if he has his like later commute. You know, because he he does his thing. Sometimes he got a late shift or a weird shift. So I'm wondering if it's Fridays. Because I know he'd be here. He
All
popped
right.
in last time.
Tip me says, thank you all for the vibe. Was nice to connect after 7 years again. I like the new project. I will invest 100%. My project comes out on Tuesday. Check it out. Good night. Good night, Tip me. Tip me, I tell you what, you know what? Back in the day, we used to have a little space in Discord where if somebody wanted to drop a video that was non-project related, you could go and do that. But when Saint gets back in, we'll set that up again, Saint, maybe, innit? Like, see how things
Yeah, what
go.
was it called?
Well, right now, because the Discord was a mess, so we've only got a general chat room at the minute.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, shout out Potted and
Yeah,
Kanti, yeah, joining in the Discord, man, active. Nice. But we'll get on setting that up a little bit for the community as well, Saint, if you're up for that, bro.
Yeah, I remember the first time I was made a believer.
Bro, I think if you come in, I don't know if you got the same account, you're gonna come in as a YouTuber, bro. LG London's
think
still in there as a YouTuber.
Yeah, I'm on the same account.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll
I
get it
used to
popping in there.
be on YouTuber, and then like I think it was like I don't know, like 2 or 3 years later, I became a believer.
Oh, I'm still here. Pothead, I ain't going for a piss. I'm gonna go and fill my water bottle up. Still hear me in the background.
Al is on the road, Pothead. He's still doing this thing in the truck. It's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. Who that is? MJ?
And that was me making my house either.
Bro, he's a funny guy, bro.
I got love for Al, bro. I got love for Al.
Yeah, man.
I wonder if he still loves XRP.
Oh, he does. He sure does. He's in the Flare and all their dApps or almost dApps. I'm not sure what's going on with them with XRP, but yeah, he's still in all of that,
That's a true holder right there.
bro. And I'm like, you know what though? It's come up a bit, so God bless him. I mean, he got his little X's out of it. He's been buying that shit up since it's been like 10 cents.
Yeah.
It just kept going down. He's like, I'm just getting stuff every week. Like, bro, hope this gonna pay off. I think honestly, man,
That's
he made
all
out
16x, bro.
overall. I was gonna say he's overall better than a lot of other things since last bull run, bro. With this
That's the
shot,
beauty of just
bro.
being patient in this space.
Yeah, but you say
Yeah.
that, I think he sold it all, bro. He's not the XRP command center anymore. Knowing
Yeah, I
Al,
think
poor
I-
guy, he got out just before it pumped.
That would be terrible. Cause boy, you waited a long time.
He
For that.
did wait a long time.
That shit's giving me Pulse-Chain is giving me XRP vibes, bro. Like, what the hell were you thinking?
Oh, do you know what? I don't know, Pothead as well. Just, I've had a drink, we shouldn't say, but it's Eid Mubarak to everyone in it as well today. I don't know if that's the same everywhere, but here in the UK it's Eid. So maybe he's out celebrating that with the family and that.
Possibly, yes.
I'm just
Lost
waiting
the
for Ethereum
Discord.
to have its day. I think this is, I don't remember the charts exactly, but it feels like if Ethereum feels like how it was in 2018 or later than that, when Ethereum was just hanging back, it was moving down versus Bitcoin, and then it just blew up out of nowhere. I'm getting that vibes.
Just really, yeah, it's gonna like take off like right at the end, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's gonna be quick because I think it was down to like 2,300, and then when Bitcoin just came back up this time, it shot up to about 2,800, and then it cooled off again because Bitcoin
Yeah,
started.
was that like what, 1,400 last month, 1,500?
Nah, maybe a couple months ago.
Yeah,
I don't think it's been under 2,000 for a while, but it was kind of scary. Like, yo, why is this shit going down this much? Like 1,500, 1,500, yeah. A couple months ago.
crazy.
I didn't. I was in serious doubt. I'm like, is this really happening with Ethereum? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just been getting beat up by Bitcoin lately, but you know, the same thing happened last time. So, but yeah, towards the end, and then Ethereum, and then all the shit coins are gonna fucking pump like crazy. But it might be a little different this year. I don't think you'll have like a lot of pumping on the shit coins, but I think they're gonna move.
It's a lot of it's a couple factors, right? Like in my opinion, I'm just speculating, obviously, but I think the stablecoin market is far more mature market cap wise, meaning there's way more stables out there. Sol is taking up quite a bit of fucking degen energy, and that's what I think's missing from Ethereum. All the degen energy was on, but I think people got there's no dapping on that gas spike from last bull run kind of killed the dap wave on ETH,
Yeah,
so
for
it's
sure.
a lot less activity and shit,
Yeah, it
and it's
definitely
got
scared a lot of people away for sure.
yeah,
Thing
so
is,
it's like
you're right, 100%. But I see it come back to, like, I think about it, bro. Where you're gonna build this, you need to build it somewhere where you, as a developer, for someone who's gonna think long term, you can't just build your stuff on something that might last a cycle or two. You want to build it on something that you believe is going to be long lasting. And if you really come down to it, where it's not getting stopped by the foundation and stuff like that, it's Ethereum, isn't it? Like, that's the truth. It has to be.
Well, yeah,
in
they're
my
all
view.
in cycles. They come in bunches.
Yeah.
A few years ago it was Link and Tron.
Yeah,
And now
yeah.
it's Sui and Sol.
Yeah.
So like,
How many Ethereum
and then
killers
there'll
are
be
we gonna
another
see?
2 in 4 years.
Yeah, but the truth of it is, like, in my view, like, if ETH dies, that's so bad for the whole space. Like,
All those, everything but
like,
Bitcoin will die.
yeah, like, bro, if ETH really dies, I made a tweet. I was like, if you love ETH or hate it, if it doesn't do its thing, what chance has your alt really got? You know what I mean, in the market?
that's a big yeah.
If
That's a big
ETH
truth,
doesn't do it, really, what chance has your alt got? It's got nothing really, like, from a in I want to say industrial, not industrial, but from an institutional point of view, compared to ETH. What Ethereum has in the world and how it's viewed, they don't touch it, bro. Still, I know they get the little hype cycles, but like Rectangle says, we've seen that before, man. People get excited about little quick transactions that can be switched off. That doesn't excite me. You know what I mean? I want to know when I
Plus,
need to
think
click my
about what
money.
everything's
It's going to
tied
be
to.
there.
Everything,
Yeah.
everything besides Bitcoin is tied to Ethereum, whether it's wrapped Ethereum on another chain. So regardless, if Ethereum just goes down and dies naturally, all those other prices, because the liquidity between them is going to kill them just naturally.
It's bad times for
Yeah.
crypto, bro. I don't see that happening. And it's
But yeah, no, I don't. That's definitely not happening. I mean, you have, I mean, all the developers on ETH anyway. It's just, I mean, there's not
I
as
would
many
hope.
as there was, but
Yeah.
it's far more than any other chain. Like you have 1 or 2 guys, behind a desk keeping these chains alive.
Listen, if just on a small scale for our project, I've come to that conclusion as a developer. There's got to be other developers out there that are considering the same way for a project that they're considering backing for many, many years. That, if they have that true intention to build something serious that's going to last and outshine, realistically, I believe they have to come back to ETH, as a developer. If, the quick and shinies are going to be, but the serious long-term projects, again, you know me, I'm a ETH fanboy. I take it with a pinch of salt, but I still believe that's the place it has to be, innit? That's the truth.
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. At this point, I'd see like. I don't think ETH's gonna die at all. Like I think that's just people being dramatic. Like at all. That's just people like maybe disappointed it hasn't pumped hard itself so far.
Of course. Every dog has his day,
Maybe
bro.
an
You know what I mean? And what lives and stands on. My point is ETH.
There's too much. There's too much actual hardcore investment in Ethereum for it to just it's useless now. Nah, it's actually going to be the most trusted chain for real money. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the original EVM. So it just you know, most of the big wig money and the people who invested in the pre-sale of Ethereum, those names are crazy, bro. So they're not gonna let that die. That money's gonna protect itself for sure.
Pied,
Come
I've
too
never
far.
looked into it, but I presume so is the answer. What happened to the Gandhiji project copy on Pulse Chain? Does it exist out here in the cryptoverse somewhere? I believe in code, probably it should, from what Richard was saying. I haven't looked at it, is the truth. It didn't interest me.
People that won't open their eyes and listen.
Bro. Dude, right. Yeah, it still fucking floors me that he was on here again, bro. Like, you know, like that was a weird moment, bro. Like,
I think we were all there. Remember? I remember that very clearly.
yeah.
Who owns the ETH?
It's
Where's
a
the
weird
ETH
thing.
going?
He's gonna be a memorable character for like a long time. I don't know, man. I'm still like, you know, I'm 50-50 on what the hell is going on here, bro. With Ricky, bro. It's like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, he won the
Is it-
case and he still doesn't want to stream. So I guess there's some other stuff that we don't know that's going on in the background, probably.
I think, well, my prediction, and I'm not an oracle or anything, but I think they're gonna come back for round 2 on that. Because
they could. They could.
Yeah, they wanted to continue, but I think they realized, okay, we got to go about this a different way, and they couldn't do it in the time limit. So just let it go. Let's come back. So I think they did. Who did they do that to? Was it XRP or it was some play they ended up getting the shit taken down and just opened another one. I think it was XRP. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. But
yeah, I think they had
because
secured some initial
in
shit
lo-
and then came back.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like the law, like you can't raise new allegations mid-trial and mid-investigation. Like you have to open a new separate one to include, like, let's just say some kind of discovery or information came out during the whole proceeding and the trial and everything like that, or whatever. So
Yeah.
in order for them to like include those new like charges, they would have to reopen a new case. So it might be that, okay, we'll let this one slide or whatever, we'll let this one go and then come back with everything included, because that just makes most sense. But it could be, you never know.
I'm gonna imagine his lawyers may have sniffed that out, because I mean, at that point, if the speculation was, hey, he's not streaming, he got the ongoing case, blah blah blah, they probably say, hey, bro, you're good for now, but don't go out there acting the fool, because you might say the wrong shit, fuck the whole shit up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's very true.
But he's
Speaking
tweeting
of
a lot.
like court and law, I've been watching a lot of that Karen Reed trial. I don't know if anybody else has been watching it, but shit is fucking crazy.
Yo, and I you know what's funny is I actually, maybe like, I don't know if it was like a month ago, like I kept hearing about it, but I wasn't like paying attention. Bro, that's one of the scariest trials ever, bro. Where I don't know, man, it doesn't seem like something's right, bro. It's scary that, if she's got a police department like really interested in kind of jamming her up for something. That's some dark shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching every day. I've been like from what I have been watching, I'm like, there's some corrupt shit going on, and it's scary for many people. It's scary because that kind of corruption is going on, number one, and the jurors are probably sitting there like, oh shit, if we don't like prove this girl guilty, like what the hell's gonna happen to us and our family?
Yeah, they could do them dirty, bro.
And then you never know. It may come down to like the verdict, and this innocent woman, well, allegedly innocent woman, may get proven guilty for no reason. And then, it opens up another door of what the hell's going on. But there's a lot of corruption going on. And from what I've been seeing, like, I can't believe that this is getting so much airtime, and there's a lot of people freaking out. But you know, if it does go down the way it shouldn't, then I think there's going to be a whole nother side to this, like with the FBI getting involved. That's what I think. But
Yeah, I think it's obvious to anybody who's unbiased that something is seriously wrong there.
yeah,
The scary part is when you have authorities in that situation who are so down with the you know, like, I mean, dare I say the word framing, bro, when the people who are supposed to be doing the right thing are the ones doing that, bro, this shit's just getting put on TV. How much of that is going on off screen that never makes it to the news? People get railroaded or some shit like that. That's crazy.
yeah.
That's
This is
crazy.
one little
Yeah.
town in Massachusetts, and there's a lot more places that where the shit's going on for sure.
That's spooky, man. Because I
Yeah.
thought, I was like, what is this? What is this? And I didn't I wasn't paying attention, but then I seen this little breakdown. And what's the other scary part is how seemingly willing the judge is going along with it too. That's like, what the fuck? Like, you think they're gonna save you or something like that? Like, yo.
Yeah, when I
It's like,
heard them, when I think I had to backtrack a lot of the episodes. I caught it on one stream where they were talking about keeping blood evidence in a solo cup, and the guy was trying to defend it. He's like, "Yeah, it holds liquid very well," and I'm like, "What? What the fuck?"
nah, bro, that's sus as hell, bro. That's
Yeah,
so the whole thing is sus, bro. From just the whole, like, what's scary is did the people in the crib off the guy, or did she do it by accident? At this
yeah,
point, I'm already at the conclusion. I don't think that happened, bro. I don't think she accidentally or even on purpose ran duty over. It's just that simple.
yeah.
It's
I
the other
mean,
side of that
just
proposition that's like,
you
what
just
the fuck?
obliterated a skull to pieces, and you know you cracked the taillight. Like I've seen
Nah.
cars get their
Yeah.
their whole shit totaled by hitting a small deer. So I don't know what world we're living in where that's kind of believable, but I mean, I don't know. Beyond me.
Yeah, it's a crazy trial, I'll tell you that. I hope the right thing happens because, yeah, at least she's got a lot of people that's really like supporting her and like, hey, let's figure that shit out. Because if not, like, then she just get jammed up and that's that. You know, the worst
Yeah, I
thing
feel
that can
bad for her
happen.
too. She looks
Yeah,
stressed. She
yeah.
looks like she's like aged like 5 years in a couple of months.
I mean, bro, that's a hell of a predicament to be in. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
saying?
feel bad.
Like that, the realization, like, now let me, we're assuming, right? But let's say, yeah, legitimately she did shit. She didn't do nothing. She had nothing to do with Duty dying. Imagine being in that moment, like, yo, they're trying to really rope me off. And that's a surreal kind of feeling. It has to be.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think there's much longer in this trial anyway, because I know that the defense, once they get all their witnesses, I don't think they have many witnesses left, and I think they're ready for the verdict at that point.
They should probably do like, did you see the, fuck was it? The, I think it was the rapper that's with Rihanna. ASAP Rocky trial. He didn't even testify. Like they didn't even put up a defense, not guilty.
Jesus.
Like they didn't even call witnesses, bro. They were just like, listen, bro, this ain't it. And then they sure did, not guilty, bro, instantly. I'm like, yo, she
Damn.
might need to do that too, because like, I think the case is a little suspect as it is. If there's already doubt there, leave it at that. In my opinion, I'm not a lawyer, but
You know
that's
what's
a scary
crazy?
ass
She's $5 million in the hole with legal fees. It's at the point where her attorneys are so into the case where they're not even charging her anymore. She just has to pay for the experts and stuff. So she's $5 million in the hole. She probably pretty much liquidated everything, and now they're just working for free for her.
Yeah, that must that kind of indicates that they're like, oh hell no, we're not letting this happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that's because it's like, hey, you can't pay. But that's where you get a real shit attorney. But if they staying on, man, they believe for sure that like, nah, this ain't it. Whatever the fuck is going on here is real sus.
The thing is, if she does get proven innocent, she could probably sue all of those people and make the money back. But that's the only thing I could think of. I mean, that's the only thing logically would make sense from her standpoint. And maybe some kickback goes to the lawyers for sticking with her. But yeah, I mean, the fact that they're working for free at this point is nuts.
It is. And the wild shit is, I think this shit is going to set a very public precedent that if she didn't do that shit and actual police officers did that shit to another police officer, that's setting a wild precedent that like, yo, it's basically some it's a free market. It's just weird to me how all of them seem to be in on it, from the officers to the state attorneys to the judge. It's like, what the fuck is happening here? Because it just seemed like something that just shouldn't have went forward. Like, it's not enough. There's nothing concrete there other than we don't know what happened, so she must have did it. You know, like that. For such a serious case, the standards got to be higher. You know, like if you don't know, bro, like you shouldn't be bringing that case, because you end up fucking accidentally convicting the wrong person, and that's kind of scary, bro. And then the real person is out there. You know how that would embolden somebody who's like, yeah, we just got away with one. We could do that shit to anybody. Like, this dude was the officer. What if it's a regular person? No one's even going to give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I wouldn't want to be in. I know where I'm not moving to ever. Let's put it that way. You never know what the fuck is going on there, bro. And what's weird is the dude is an officer, so it's like, damn, that's even more scary. Like, you know, you officer, you would imagine you got an alumni with these guys, and you're like, oh, something happened to me, they got my back. Not they're the ones that would do me in. That's a scary fucking thought, bro. For real, for real.
And it gives more ammo to the people that are against like police officials as is. Like, can you imagine if like this guy was a different race or a different kind of, you know, like it would be 10 times worse. But that's where it's at this stage in the world, you know? So
yeah. Tough
it'd be
times.
fucking crazy.
I only catch like some of the like, of course the Diddy trials getting most of the like blaring coverage. But yeah, this is just nuts to even know that case is going on. It's like, yo, that's scary, bro. It's very scary.
But that's messing up a lot of that like, I don't even know what we're allowed to listen to anymore, bro, when it comes to music. There's a lot of classics that you know, what, you can't listen to them no more, innit, really? How you feel about it? You still busting with Diddy tracks, bro, listening to that?
Who are you talking to?
Everyone. You, bro. You. You're talking about the Diddy case. I was just saying, like, look at the effect it's had on the music. Can you even listen to a lot of the classics anymore now?
I was gonna say, as the stream started, I'm like, I don't know if this is right.
I know, bro, but but it's Nas, bro. What you? Have I got to sack Nas off now?
It's a normal track, but I was not like because of it's him. I was just like, of course they brought it to my mind, like, yo, this is a Diddy Jones, but and I was like, thinking, like, bro, they're gonna hit you with the copyright. Like,
no, bro, it goes up or down. It's all right. It's no big deal.
Yeah, no, it's like nah, bro, and I'm gonna tell you. See, I watched that shit too, and you have women attorneys and journalists who are on. I think I've retweeted it too, where she's like, you know, the state or the federal prosecutors succeeded in making Cassie look like a trafficker, not him.
Yeah.
And I have to agree, bro. There's something seriously wrong with that shit too. But you know, as a personal person, yeah, he's on some wild out stuff, bro. To be fair, but as far as whatever it's supposed to be. I don't think it's all that. Like, I don't know. But they're getting him the same way they got this dude, Kel. I don't want to say his name because you're gonna get jammed up, but not you, but they got Kel's the same way. They hit him with the racketeering. They didn't convict him for nothing like what the rumors were. They hit him with racketeering and they convicted him on that. That's what they doing to Diddy too. So all the actual explicit kind of stuff, all that's, man, you just throw that stuff in the trash. It's just something that piss people off, but it's not really a thing from what I'm reading, because they didn't televise it. That would be a crazy one if they televised it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, but I'll be back in a bit.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna say, just so you know, Rector, I'm gonna go for one more zoot, yeah. So half an hour or so, unless Wonder or someone amazing jumps on the stream with us, I might call it a day at that. We may carry on if shit pops off. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm at 9%. So.
All right, yeah. If you guys are still on by the time I'm finished, then I'll hop back on. If not, I'll catch you guys.
No worries, bro.
All right.
We're active.
All right. You got it, guys.
You safe, man.
You too.
Yeah, it's crazy to hear all this stuff, but yeah, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't put that shit on in my car right now. He's not very popular right now, bro. Let's just be honest about that.
Yeah. 100%.
Like right now, anybody that's even seemingly remotely in support, they trying to look at you like you down with it or you weird with it and all that stuff. It's pretty sad.
Like,
you see all the celebrities addressing it too.
Well, for me, it always just comes back to the music. I know that sounds a bit. Obviously, there's some atrocious things that happened. Yeah, I'm not trying to dismiss those in any way, but I feel bad for those people. For whatever's happened in that sense. But how does it affect me? What real world action does it have on somebody sitting on the other side of the planet?
Right.
It's the music, isn't it? Really, that's our childhood memories of growing up. With
Bad Boy.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
What?
Imagine
the irony of him really living up to the name, bro.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
Bad Boy,
like shit, man. Was that another rainbow? Did he get us? Yeah, shit. I don't know. But it's the music in it that suffers, and I always thought about it. The first time that happened, obviously, Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? What, we're gonna stop listening to Michael Jackson music? Like, and then I determined that look, it's Quincy, it's Michael, it's not just Michael. Do you know what I mean? There's a whole production that comes with that music that's created. So I got over it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I still rock and play Man in the Mirror, a couple of MJ tracks now and then when the mood suits. But
MJ's classic. You can't cancel MJ.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But yeah, see, back in the day, 93 to like 96, 98, around them times, R. Kelly was big, bro. Like some of the, do you know what I mean?
Have you ever seen the Boondocks, Sonny?
What's that, bro?
Bro, it's a cartoon. It's like a cartoon, but bro, it's an adult cartoon. It's called the Boondocks, bro. You gotta watch that shit when you they got an R. Kelly episode on there that just explains. You could just watch that episode, bro.
Okay, find me a link. Send me a link of what I'm looking for, bro. No worries, man. I'll watch it.
I'm gonna send you one as soon as the stream ends. I'm gonna send it to you, right, bro? You could peep that right there. It might make you get into the whole show, but it's real short. It's only like a couple seasons of jokes. But bro, that shit is so wild because they were saying,
I can't play R. Kelly music, bro. I couldn't give him the same pass I gave MJ. I don't know why, but I don't know.
Nah, bro, because he's different, bro. They got my man's was on tape, tinkling, bro. Like, come on, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, no. I can see something wrong with it, bro. He might not see something wrong, but I can see. He can't play any of his songs, bro. Do you know what I mean? Ruined it all.
Yeah. now it puts a lot of that music in the context, though, don't it?
Yeah.
It's like, what? Like, bro, chill.
Nah.
It's like, you're ready? Like, chill, bro. You picking them a little early. Calm down, bro. You know, hey man, I feel like the music is the music, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's like now it's like trying to keep politics out of sports. It's just not happening now. Like y'all just want to see people play football or whatever, but everybody got to do their little political statements on the field and all this. Like, bro, I don't want to hear about any sensitive political topics in the middle of sport. Just chill out.
It's right, bro.
Play sports.
It's right.
You know,
Sports was like
Nah, it's
realistically, when you look at like the Olympic Games and shit like that, bro, and football and all these worldwide sports, that's countries competing against each other in a way so they don't have to fight each other, bro. You know what I mean? They need to keep that, like you say, keep politics out of that and have that. Otherwise, it's going to end up people just fighting each other. We don't need that.
Yeah, they're doing the dumb shit with the Olympics too. Like, oh, we're banning this country, we're banning that. Like, oh, these are athletes working their whole life. Chill out. Like, let them have their moment. This is the people, not the fucking country, bro. They're just individuals. Relax. You know. But yeah, it's a lot of the celebrities are kind of caught in the crossfire of, I had a meeting with, I was in a video or a business meeting with, you know, the homie, and now they all looking crazy or having to speak about it. It's just like, what? You know what I mean? It's just terrible. The whole shit's terrible. Music is music, though, bro.
Yeah, bro. Music's music, bro. Yeah.
I did have a moment, though, bro. I did have a moment where I was like, you know. Like, I don't know if he knows what's going on over here. But yeah. It is Nas, though, bro. Like, see? Now people gonna be like, yo, what was up with Nas, bro? Why he had a song with, bro? And all
oh, they get what I'm saying, bro. It's like,
yeah, they're doing it like that, bro.
It's
here.
It's tough. It's tough out there. Now it's confusing, like, because it was that long ago. You could be playing a Nas track, all of a sudden, fucking, he's popped up there, and you're like, shit. Oh yeah, fuck's sake. What are you supposed to do now?
You know what's crazy is you know Mace, right? You know Puff Daddy.
Yeah,
you know Mace, right?
Yeah, of course.
Mace and Cameron got a podcast, bro. It's really good too. And he just Cameron really just had to lay down the whole topic because, you know, he had business dealings with Puff and shit. I'm like, yeah,
man.
This shit is widespread, and I'm surprised because they didn't cancel Mace. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just trying to mess with anybody ever just talk to the man, probably.
Bro, there's been bad drama in UK YouTube. You know, I don't know how much translates over there to America, but there's a couple of guys been making some waves that's just gone left. You know what I mean? You heard of Young Philly?
Yeah.
You heard of Chunks and Young Philly?
I think I know who Young Philly is. I don't know the other ones.
Chunks is like, they started a podcast together, the two of them, Chunks and Young Philly, from back in the day, like old school YouTubers. And yeah, Young Philly got into some let's just say it all went left when he went, That was some crazy drama there, bro. Like, listen, that's what was made me think. Did you manage to get a chance, bro? Did you watch that Shits and Gigs thing?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Me and my
bro.
wife, she's really hyped.
I was gonna say, bro, yeah, sit down, watch. That's just their Clips channel, bro, but they do a podcast as well. In the UK, bro, their podcast has blown up, and you know they've been over America too, but yeah, they're a couple of funny guys, bro.
Yeah,
I think you know.
I'm down for it.
The episode I sent you is them doing UK slang words as well, so UK cuss words or something.
So I could get caught up. They're gonna instantly know if I go over there. I'm not gonna recognize something. Where you at, bro?
Yes, Potted says I'd marry a lady. Back, forth and forth. Yeah, bro. Like, what an era for music, bro. It's hard to listen to today's. I think maybe, like you said, Potted, we're getting old, but it's hard to appreciate today's music. I think, for me, a lot of it.
Yeah, they torn it down from top to bottom, bro. The R&B, everything's wrong. Rap is not really rap. I don't know what the fuck they're calling that. Mumble rap.
Yeah.
Preaching. You know, I don't know. I don't like it.
Well, back in the day, you used to hear a jam, And if you felt the vibe, you felt the vibe, and you knew that everybody's feeling that vibe. Today I listen to the music, I don't feel the vibe of the music anymore. Like, and I can't determine whether it's the music or is it me getting old. But when I listen to the old school jaunts, bro, I feel the vibe, bro. Do you know what I mean? That same vibe that we felt back then. It's nice, it's nostalgic. I love it. But yeah, it's getting depleted by man's fucking reputations, isn't it? Like shit.
Yeah, we're losing lyrics in music. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Like some of this shit that passed is not even rap. It's just, you might as well just call it pop. Like if that's what's cool, like, oh, okay, you made a nice little tune, that's fine. But stop disrespecting rap or hip hop with nonsensical, I can't understand you shit. That's like stupid. You know, I'm not really feeling it. They're gonna say we old, bro. I'm cool with
that. But I get it, bro. Like, it's true. They don't care what we think no more, bro.
That's probably how Rakim and all them felt about the next wave. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows?
I don't know. But I don't know. I can't. Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? It's got to be that we're just getting old, bro. We're not on the pulse of the music anymore. But
I'm rewinding time.
But saying that, bro, like there's certain like things that come out are still sick, bro. Like Chase, like, you know, there's some drum and bass stuff. There's a couple of things that still come out. It's still like, you know, you get that vibe, you feel it. It's just the majority in it is I don't get it.
It's trash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's some modern musicians and all that. Is that fucking Mike? You think that's Mike?
Nah,
I'm gonna have to charge this motherfucker. Hold on.
I don't know. Let's see.
I'm gonna blame him if it ain't. You start screeching.
Oh my days, is
shit,
Mike.
Mike, what's good, bro? You're muted. Bro, Mike, you
Let's
looking
go right
healthy,
now,
bro.
you
Like,
dickhead.
Nah, Mike, we can't hear you yet.
Still muted, bro.
You're still muted, Mike.
Dickhead.
He hasn't been on Zoom in a while, Sonny. You got everybody rusty, bro.
What? Let's go right
No, we
now,
can't
you
hear you, Mike.
dickhead.
No, Mike, you're still muted. We can't hear you, bro. We can't hear you. Can you hear me? Nod if you can hear me.
Mike, the same way you turn the camera starts automatically. There's a camera and a microphone button.
Oh, hold
right
on.
next
Mike
to
is
the
connected to audio. There's a tick. Say something now, Mike. No, we still can't hear you. We still can't hear you. I'm not messing. We can't hear you. Is your mic turned on? No, you're connected in Zoom, but your actual mic. Which mic are you connected to in Zoom? You might have to go to your Zoom settings and select the correct mic. Mike, what the fuck is this? Well, who am I? You're tech support, bro. Just because I'm Indian. Yeah, I know how you roll.
Dickhead.
Fucking after all these years, still trying to teach you how to use your computer, bro.
He probably doesn't have an external mic.
Have you got a mic?
Damn it, Mike. I gotta charge my phone, man. Damn.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Wow, Mike, what was it? You've done it. We can hear you.
No, let me tell you what, my fucking computer, it changes from one mic to another one. So I got a new mic. Okay, so I haven't. Listen, this is the first time I've been on Zoom or any of this shit. In
I
a long
thought,
time,
Mike,
so.
you was gonna say that your computer's older than you.
No, let me tell you what. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are back. I'm sorry for what I said last week. You're not a scammer. I'm just upset.
That was Mike. Hilarious.
Okay.
That
was you, Mike. Don't worry about it, Mike. Okay, carry on.
I'm tired of that fucking Oracle grabbing on my ass, and E&J is a fucking liar, a drug addict, a fucking drunk who's stealing his mother's money. He doesn't make any fucking money. He's broke. He's sucking Black Sheep's dick because Black Sheep is feeding him some money so he can stay alive. So that's all I'm gonna say. And fuck, he is just a piece of shit. That's all.
Oh man,
Dickhead.
Come on, you
That's
guys.
all. The only reason I came on, I didn't even know you guys were still on. I was watching it earlier when he was on, and I said, no, there's no fucking way I'm going to go in there with him because I miss you guys. I really do. You're not a scammer. I just miss ING. You know, what's the old code? What's the
IND, Mike Gandhi G.
Gandhi G code. You know, I miss all that shit. I probably should have never sold my tokens, but you know,
we live and learn, Mike. We live and learn.
I know, but let me tell you what. In the meantime, since I've talked to you guys, I've built up quite a bit. I've got over 10 Bitcoin now. Okay.
Whoa, Mike, careful, man! Don't be telling people in public like that.
No, I know. Okay. Well, I could have even more. I'm just going to tell you about the 10 I took. I could have more. I do have it. I do have it in a cold wallet. Have you ever heard of the EliPal wallet? It's like the, you know, the Nano and that, but this EliPal, let me show you a picture of it. It's like it's like a phone. You guys ought to check this thing out. It's so much easier to use than that little Nano thing because, you know, especially for some old fart like me that had a stroke, his fingers don't work too good. But look at this thing. This is a cold storage wallet, and it works just like a phone. You turn it on.
Shows your private keys.
No, you can't. You can't get the private keys.
I'm joking, Mike. Right? Don't show nobody your private keys.
And also, it has a metal. It has a little metal thing for your seed for your seed and words.
Yeah.
It's on a metal thing, so if it ever caught on fire, it wouldn't burn up instead of you had it on paper. So it's really a nice little thing. You can buy the whole thing. You don't have to get the seed phase thing.
Yeah.
But I bought it because this way I'll save my seed words. And
good job,
you
Mike.
See the app on your phone. You can see your tokens on your phone, but you can't do anything unless you have the unit to take them on and off. So it's really
I'm glad you're securityed up, bro, and you're safe, Mike. Do you know what, Mike? I know people are ribbing on you for how old you are and everything, but you haven't aged a day. In the past 7 years, you look exactly the same as you did back then.
Bro, I'm 75.
He looks like he's eating vegetables.
Yeah, Mike.
Day.
Well done.
I've got my blood sugar pretty much under control. I go to the gym 3 times a week.
Yeah, man.
I'm really enjoying my life. I'm going to be going to check out some stem cells that they say might help me with my stroke next week. So we're doing real well, but my wife is killing it in the stock market. That's where we're making most of our money. We're into this thing called CLM.
I'm going to have a little drink with you, Mike. I have stopped drinking, but as you've turned up,
okay,
I'm going to have a little
drink.
I
did too, but I got a drink right here. Buddy.
That's all good. That's all good. Give me a moment.
I hope E&J sees this so he can see what a piece of shit he really is.
Well, listen, Drunk on Crypto back in the day, Mike, used to be a platform where people could come and say what they wanted to say. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, E&J early on, he used Drunk on Crypto for that. He wanted to say a couple of things. Right. And I'm glad you come and come to say your piece as well, Mike. And you know what? Salute to you for that, at least.
I mean, because I know him probably a little better than you guys, because we've met, we used to hang out. He used to be a friend, but then he turned into a piece of shit who's all they do is just get high and get drunk all the time. I don't need that.
Whoa.
Okay?
You know what? I'm not going to stand for all this bashing each other.
Do it though, Saint. I was going to say that. I was going to bring that up, but I thought at least let Mike have his say. And then we'll do the kumbaya bit and sort it all out with him.
Hey, my wife just walked in. She goes, she could hear your voice, and she goes, "Is that Drunk on Crypto?"
Tell her that I wish her well, man. I hope she's doing well.
Oh, come in here. Come here for a minute. Just tell her. He's saying something to you. There's Ann.
Hi, Ann.
You remember Ann?
It's nice to speak with you again, Ann. It's been a while. I'm glad that Mike's looking so healthy and you're looking after him and keeping him fit. I told him he looks like he hasn't aged a day.
Yeah, that's what he likes to hear.
I was telling him how good you're doing in the stock market. That
Yes.
she's our breadwinner.
Oh wow.
She's been making $20,000 and $30,000 this year just in the stock market.
No offense, Mike. That's exactly what you need.
No, she's actually making more than that. We're into
Yeah.
these things called yield max. Yeah,
Cannot
yeah, she is. And there's this thing called CLM. You need to check it out in the stock market. It's dividends. She's making $2,500 every month in dividend. Okay.
Dividends. Now
Wow.
you're speaking my language. But still, I'm happy for you, Mike. However it is, I'm glad that you're blessed.
Well,
I'm
Sonny,
glad that you're well.
We'll get together one day and I'm going to show you on this stuff so you can check it out because it's really something. It's really a good.
Okay, Mike, don't
retirement-
take offense, but I'm a little bit hyper focused on my project, at least for the next 12, 18 months
I
for the
understand that.
foreseeable. But yeah,
I heard about your new project. I have some bees stored up. Okay.
I'm not shilling it. I'm just saying for me personally, that's, I feel a lot of people are going to come and ask me, Sonny, do this, come and look at this. And it's
I
no
know.
disrespect. But, as I was before, how I was focused with Gandhiji and Relentless, that's how I am as well. So it's not that I don't appreciate there are other things out there in crypto and outside of crypto that can earn. But Mike, for me, this is what I do. I'm here for this project.
I
this.
understand that. I just want to have you. It's like a backup. So when you get, hopefully you'll get to my age, and you'll go, "Thank you, Mike." For.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike. I appreciate that. I appreciate the sentiment, 100%.
Because of crypto is such a wild, wild west. You never know what's gonna look. You look at Black Sheep. The guy had $500,000 about a year and a half ago. And now he's got less than $10,000 because he let it all. That Post Chain is a piece of shit. Let me tell you what, it's the worst. Richard Hart is a fucking scammer, and people are gonna realize it. Okay.
You know what,
He's
Mike?
fucked
You would
people
know.
up.
Yeah, I'm not saying he is, but I would say from the amount of scams that you have been in, you deserve an opinion, bro. Like a veteran.
I just watch people going down the tubes in Pulse Chain, and those guys are just riding it to their death. And ENJ is right on the fucking train with all of them.
Well,
it's really sad.
maybe Richard will come back and do something, Mike. I don't know. I don't like to comment on it. I'm focused on what I'm doing. Is my point of view. Back in the day, we used to go and look and talk about other things and a few other projects, and
right.
Again, it's not that I'm not concerned with it. It's just like I get it. There's so many crypto's grown so much, Mike. From when we were back in 2018, it was so small compared to what it is now. Now there's there's 1,000 shiny things out there every day. For me,
I got in. I got it back in 2015, and there was only 3 tokens back then. There was Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin. That's all there was.
Yeah, man.
So,
it's a different time. Just for me, I'm going to be focused on what I'm doing because I believe it's something special. I want to see if it pans out that way.
Yeah, the only thing that bothers me is because the ETH fees, the gas fees.
Yeah,
they're so high.
They're not anymore. I don't know if you've used it recently. They're not anymore.
I have. Why can't you put it on base?
We did think about that, but we want to go with the main Ethereum layer 1. That's where we started.
Yeah, but
it's still
base are so cheap. The fees are so cheap on
I get
base.
it, Mike.
Not even penny.
I get it, Mike. But there's so many layer 2s out there. How do we determine which ones are going to survive? And ultimately, as layer 2s go, yes, I get it that base is probably the best example and model of a layer 2 on ETH, but it's still a layer 2. I'm from my heart, I'm a purist at the moment. It's like I believe a lot of the layer 2s are obsolete and going to come back to ETH when Superchain comes, and I know it's that same old when this happens with ETH, but that's the vision for what ETH becomes. If ETH actually turns around and delivers, all of the layer 2s are going to be rendered obsolete, and people are really starting to see that now, Mike. It's like when the main chain becomes just as fast and cheap to use as the layer 2, wouldn't you rather be on the main chain?
Yeah, no, I know. What
That's
about
what it is.
Suey?
Suey again, like
I'm
you know,
like, well,
it's another one of those things in the world with Facebook backing it. A lot of people are talking about it, but is it a flash in the pan? Does it have the longevity of ETH? Is it going to be here 3 cycles time? We don't know, Mike. Is the truth? Is ETH going to? For me, is ETH going to be there in 3 cycles time? At the bottom of my heart, I believe it will, and I believe if it isn't, then the whole crypto space is doomed.
no, I'm not telling you what. How
No,
to run your
I'm
project.
Mike. I respect the questions, and I'm just answering your questions like from how I feel. That's all it is.
I'm just glad you're still around. I
Well,
thought
same
about
to you, Mike. Same to you. Listen, we have our ups and downs. I said the same thing to Enja. I say the same thing to you, Mike. It's been too long to hold any grudges. You know what I mean? And now, realistically, I know some shit's happened, and Eng is Eng, isn't it? Like at the end of the day, I think we should all just drop the beef if possible. You know, even with ENJ, maybe one day you can both come here on the stream and talk it out and sort it out, because we've been here too long, Mike, to have these petty arguments and differences.
It'll be a long time because ENJ was part of that deal with my daughter. Okay, I don't care what he says.
I don't know about what happened, Mike. Is the truth? I've not been following.
I didn't even realize what had happened. But ENJ and a couple other guys got involved in that. I didn't know about this OnlyFans. I had never heard about it, and he's the one that brought it up and started this whole crap. So, but he's a fucking liar. Okay, he's a fucking liar. And it cost me my daughter's wedding. I got so pissed off about it, I couldn't even go to my daughter's wedding. So it's going to be a long time for this bone to be buried or hatchet, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I understand that, Mike, and I've had those similar kind of feelings myself, and with time, let's hope that in the future maybe you can get to some kind of head with it. But I appreciate it's up to you, Mike. It's down to you. How you feel is how you feel.
Yeah, I mean this is personal. You know, it's not crypto, it's not friendship. It's a personal thing. I only have one daughter, and I missed her wedding, and so it really hurt. It really.
No,
hurt.
that's a sad thing, Mike. That doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, and to get over Oracle, that's going to take a long time too, because there's another fucking scammer. Okay.
Bro,
I'm sorry.
Mike,
sorry.
everyone's entitled to their opinion, but
right.
Drunk on Crypto is going to be open for everybody, Mike, as before, as always. So if you're
Oh,
here and people
Saint,
turn
how you
up,
doing?
it is what it
How you
is.
doing, Saint?
Mike.
Saint, how you doing, Saint?
What's up, bro? I'm all right, man. I'm you know, it's been a long time. I'm happy to see you, bro.
Yeah.
I forgave
Yeah,
you.
listen, we go back to the big. I remember the first Drunk on Crypto. I remember that was so good.
Yeah. I remember when you swindled me in the poker game.
Oh, fuck you. I heard you say that earlier. I did not fucking swindle you. So fuck you. I'll always say that, okay? You're a piece of shit.
Peace out, Craig. I'll catch you in a bit, bro.
No, I'm the nice guy, bro. I'm the nice guy.
Okay. Hey, how's MJ doing?
Yeah, he's good. He was here earlier, Mike. He's doing good. Big strapping lad now. Proud of him.
Okay. How about that dickhead from Ireland? What's his name?
Provo.
Provo. Where's Provo at?
Firstly, he's from Scotland, bro. He's not Irish. He's Scottish.
Oh, that's Scotland. I knew it was somewhere over there.
But he wouldn't die. When he hears that back, he's going to die, bro. He's doing well, too. He's doing well, too. He was here on the stream earlier as well.
Okay. All right. Well, you got my support. I have a little ETH saved up, so maybe
it means
I'll
a lot,
throw
Mike.
couple-
After everything, it means a lot. Let's get you into a good DApp finally.
Yeah. Hey, did I tell you? Did I ever tell you that I gave my daughter like a couple thousand IND, and remember when it got up real high?
Yeah.
She sold that shit and buy shoes and purses with it. Boy, I was so fucking pissed off. She had 3,000 IND tokens, and she sold them off and bought $1,000 pair of shoes.
Oh dear. Oh well, Mike, you can. A good friend of mine says, yeah, you can take the horse to the river, you can't make him swim.
Yeah, so she'll never see any of that Bitcoin. I'll tell you that.
Mike, you just got to look at it like a gift, bro. It's all good.
Yeah.
You bought
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna take this cold wallet with me to my grave, so my daughter will never get that blitz.
She'll be digging you up, Mike. She'll be digging you up.
Yeah, I still got the pace car too, believe it or not.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, that thing is gonna be 20 years old here pretty soon. I know I'm getting fucking old.
Wow, Mike, do you mind me asking how old you are, Mike, now?
I just turned 75 in February.
Oh, wow. Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm old enough to be your dad, remember? I'm older than your dad.
Right, you're a good old age, man. You're a hoop, bro. You're a hoop, bro. You coming back next week too, yeah?
I can't believe, remember, I was showed Bitcoin when it was 10 cents. I wish I would have bought some back then.
You and me both.
Who knows? Who knew? But we got smart. We bought a few of them when it hit 3,500. So that was good. I still think it's going to see $1 million by 2030 or 2035. That's my prediction. $1 million Bitcoin by 2030.
That'd be a good little bag.
I like it.
Yep. So
damn, Mike, I'm proud of you, man.
So you're going for that?
Out there.
You're going for that multi-millionaire now, Mike.
Yeah, tell all these rookies out there, just start buying little pieces of Bitcoin and putting it away. Even if you bought $10 a week, just keep buying and it just adds up.
Hey, Mike, I'm going to tell you something crazy. I think ETH's going to be the next one to get to for where it is to 50K.
Oh yeah, I'm buying ETH too. I've got both. Those are the only two things I'm buying: ETH and Bitcoin. That's it.
Why? Because you know they're
else.
going to be there later on, Mike. That's the deep down core truth. If you like, we were coming back to the conversation we had. Why is it Bitcoin and ETH you're buying? Because you know they're going to be there. I'm building a whole project, a whole ecosystem future. I want to know that ETH's going to be there too.
Okay, now one other thing I'm going to say, you guys are going to probably laugh at me, is I'm building up my XRP. I'm up to 100,000 XRP now.
We're not going to laugh at you, Mike. Like do what you do.
Make amends without.
Do what you do.
I'm not trying to follow Al C for that piece of shit. Okay, I bought it on my own.
Oh no.
Remember Al Sifa?
You know what, Saint? I was excited for the contract here. Now I'm even more excited for Doc as well for what's coming, bro. Like,
you know that Mike single-handedly is gonna have to bring back the Royal Rumble thumbnail, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah.
It was all.
Yeah. What about Dave? Where's that fucking Batman?
I don't know, bro.
You heard from Batman?
No. I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Yeah, he probably got shot up. You remember when the
bro? Don't, Mike. Calm down, Mike. Like, come on, man. Nobody.
Well, he lived near where they did that.
Mike,
shit,
my
so
dad always told me, and I want you to think about this. Yeah, he always taught me never think bad things for someone else. Like,
okay, I'm not saying bad things. Just the fact that we haven't heard from him in a long time. I hope he survived that.
Yeah. That's how you put it. But you know, you don't turn around and say, "Oh, he probably got shot." That's like.
But there was a few people after him. Okay, let me tell you. Other than that thing, then.
It's just a little bit of etiquette.
I'm reading I'm watching the YouTube. I see some chat in there. Who that fucking Andon Sixon? Same old Mike. Who is that with? Is that Ander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Sixon? I don't remember the Sixon.
Yeah, that was always his name, Ander Sixon.
Yeah, because
okay. How come that dickhead doesn't come on here and talk?
Mike is on it there today, bro.
Well, no, if he's gonna rag on me, get on here and defend yourself, okay?
Dickhead.
You're a classic, bro. You're bringing back the vibes, man. It's great.
Well, it's DOC. You gotta have that shit, right?
Yeah, man.
Let's go
So
right
if we-
now,
if we
you
bring-
dickhead.
That's a real thing. Bro,
Mike was ever ready. Let's go right now, you dickhead.
I can't remember who I said that to.
I'm pretty sure it was Oracle.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably was.
Do you know what, Mike? Mike, I'm just gonna tell you something, right? Oracle was in the stream last week, and
Yeah,
he
I
was
missed
asking
him,
about you. He was asking about you, not from
Yeah, he
any
asked me
kind,
if I would.
not from any kind of negative place. Like he was asking about you, like, is Mike okay? You know, from a good place. He weren't calling you a
Yeah,
scammer or
but today
nothing.
he said he asked. But today he said, I saw earlier. He said, asked me if I was dead or not.
Yeah, because Mike, you're quite an old guy. You know, we're all so happy that you're still here with us.
Jeez.
Now you brought the life to the party, Mike.
You're an elder compared to us, Mike.
I know. I'm in the fourth quarter. It's hard to deal with it. Let me tell you, I had my good days and bad days.
Mike,
Especially when I see
listen.
people-
My grandma, she lived till 101. So you got plenty of time to go.
Yeah, but you know, I had a stroke. I got Agent Orange in my body, and I've got diabetes. So I'm pretty fucked up.
Mike,
here
why
with us, though, bro.
are
That's
you
all that
giving me
matters.
so many new sound bites, Mike?
I know. I forgot you clip everything.
Oh, good
Well, you need
times.
some new material anyway, right?
Yeah. Some of the old
Like a
stuff is
breath of
classic,
fresh
though.
air.
But yeah.
Who is more racist than I am on here?
No, on the stream, you're probably the racist guy, definitely.
Exactly. But you know, I'm the only non-racist guy on here. Okay, I haven't got a racist bone in my body. I just like fucking with people.
I can appreciate that, Mike, to some kind of degree. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but I can appreciate you've come out with that
Well,
truth.
we got a black guy and a camel jockey on here. Okay, but I don't say that shit.
Bro.
So,
Mike has
you
no
know,
patience, man. I can't wait to be your age, Mike. God bless. I'm gonna
you got to
be a
remember,
problem,
I
I know
grew up in the '60s, folks, the '50s and '60s, when white people were the worst racists in the world. Okay.
Yeah,
And
Mike, I was
my
wondering
dad-
how are you getting on with 2025? Because obviously the world's changed in the past 5 years,
I
past
know,
6,
you got to
7 years.
realize my dad was, you talk about racist. My dad, we couldn't even sit we'd go on a bus, we couldn't even sit in the back. That's where I wanted to sit, you know. He wouldn't let me sit in the back of the bus.
Mike, you saying that shit with such a smile. You can't even hold it in.
I started drinking out of a fountain for black people, and my dad wouldn't even let me drink out of it. He said, "We wait till we find one for white people." That's how racist my dad was.
That's how it was, bro. At the end of the day, he's telling the truth.
That's
Like, he's
how
not
it was.
lying.
I'm not making fun of that. That's how it was back then when
Yeah,
I grew up.
I
There
get
was
it, bro.
stuff for the
Right
there
or
was
wrong is how it
bathrooms for
was.
White people, they were so it was really bad.
Well, you know it's not
Yeah,
like that
no.
anymore, Mike, right?
No, I know it's not like that.
That's good. That's
We're
good,
all
bro.
human beings.
Back in the
Why
day,
can't we just all get along?
you
I
remember my
don't
baby girl,
understand.
Mike? You remember my baby girl, Mike? Ava?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah,
How
man.
is she?
She's getting big, bro. She's I've watched her potty mouth out. She was upset with you one time.
Yeah, I remember that. She told me to fuck off, right?
Yeah,
I remember
she's a
that.
good girl. Man. She's a good girl.
Hey, what the other one? What about the other guy that lived in Florida? The guy that was like a wacko. You know, he was always talking about weird shit.
Condo.
Yeah, Condo. Yeah, what? Not that fucking idiot. No, not Condo. He had his own YouTube channel there.
Did he
was
have
always
dreads by chance?
Huh?
Did he have
Who?
dreads by chance?
Who?
Did he have dreads by chance? Dreadlocks?
No. He's a white guy. Remember
He's
he
talking.
said,
You talking about iPhone Mohad?
yeah,
Oh,
iPhomo.
FOMO, yeah.
Yeah, what happened to iPhomo? Yeah.
Yeah, he's all right. I was speaking to him earlier. Saint spoke to him, I think, last week. He said,
Oh, okay. We need to bring the old group back.
Yeah, he's still afraid to join the stream. I know he's watching.
Yeah.
Or
Why
he's
would
live
he be
right now.
afraid?
You know, we
That's
gotta
not
do something.
true.
We gotta
Yeah.
drop in on him.
There he is. That's him.
I feel like I'm being assaulted.
I'm being
Putting out
assaulted.
clips,
I'm being
That's
assaulted.
right. Remember, he used to think we were picking on him all the time.
Yeah, I told him again today that, bro, you know, it's just jokes. It's not, you know, we're happy to see you, man.
Bend the knee.
Yeah, the thing is, FOMO looks good and happy, bro. He's doing the stream thing, man.
That's good.
He looks
So
happy.
anyway, let's get back to your program. I was in Telegram, but I didn't see any information. What's the story and what are we doing? You gonna let me get in early?
Mike, if you want to get in early, the truth is you need to get an NFT.
I know. That's it. I don't know what you got to explain the whole program to me. I have no idea what any of it is. Okay.
Okay. Do you remember IND?
Yes.
Okay, so it's very similar to IND, but this time there's a couple of shiny bits that we've got on top. The first
I
shiny
see you
bit.
changed the token. It's
Yeah.
that new SWG token or whatever.
SWJ, yeah. So SWJ is basically going to be the new IND. It's going to give you dividends the same way IND did. You can buy them the same way. It's the same secure smart contract. The difference in SWJ is you can transfer the tokens for free. There's no tax on the transfers. Now, Mike,
Okay,
you
so are
know,
buying
like, go on.
What are you buying? A token or this?
You're buying
NFT?
SWJ. You like when the contract opens, you're buying SWJ. But let me explain to you about let me explain to you about the NFTs. Right? So Mike, you asked me a question, can I get in early? Everybody wants to get in early. Everybody wants to get the cheapest tokens in the system, right? So
Yeah, because I'm part Jew.
right, so the point is those tokens that everybody wants to get that are the cheapest tokens, they're double-edged sword. Yeah, they're going to give you great dividends, but if those tokens get dumped, they do the most damage to the community, to the contract. So those tokens from the first buy are going to go into the NFTs. So they'll earn dividends for the people who own the NFTs, but those tokens will never be able to be dumped on the community. The people who own the NFTs will be able to sell their NFTs on the secondary market, but they will sell the NFTs and the tokens will stay inside them forever. That's the first little shiny trick we have to help the contract not get dumped a lot. Then the second difference is with IND, when you bought in, it was 10 in, 10 out, and that 10% got split to dividends. This time, it's exactly the same, 10 in, 10 out, but instead of the full 10 going to dividends, we're going to take a little 2% and put it in a little pot called the Dow Treasury. Right, so from all the buys and sells, there's going to be a little 2% taken, and it's going to get stored in this pot called a Dow Treasury. Then, when we've had a cycle, and the I'm going to call it as it is, Mike, when the contract has pumped and we have a dump, after we have the dump, we're going to have a pot of money and a community left that's going to be able to then use that money to promote the contract, to further the project, however they decide and see fit. And they're going to decide how to spend that money by showing their token holdings and voting on the decisions of how that money gets spent and how the project moves forward. That's how I see a real decentralized project should work. It's exactly the same as IND, but it's got these extra tricks that's going to help it get back up again when the contract falls down. And then that's not to mention... Go on.
1980.
They won't what, sorry?
We won't have another 1980?
No, there'll be no 1900 bugs. Not as far, not any real ones. But of course I do. But, I mean, the truth is, Mike, there was never any 1900 bug in Gandhiji. You know that.
Oh, really?
Of course
Well,
not.
What was it?
It was
Oracle?
It was somebody.
that
It was
Oracle?
somebody playing a game with the contract, which is perfectly
Yeah,
fine,
his name
Mike.
was Oracle, right?
Why
Fucking
you
piece
put?
of- I told you the guy's a scammer.
I'll plead the
Fucking
fifth.
scammer.
I'll plead the fifth.
Okay, I know you would. I know it was Oracle. Okay, I don't care what you say. I know it was fucking
Listen,
Oracle.
I've seen you and Oracle go back and forth, Mike, and on a show, a crypto show, it's the most exciting thing I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie.
That was pretty good.
Like,
Okay.
I hope you can come to
All
a
right,
better
let's
place, because I know at the end of the day, you know, like you said with Eng, it's personal. With Oracle, I don't
Yeah.
believe there's anything personal there, Mike.
Okay,
You know
but
what I
anyway,
mean?
let's get back to. So I can buy NFTs before I buy the SWJ.
Yes.
Okay, when can you buy the NFTs?
You can buy the NFTs on the 20th in 2 weeks' time.
And how much are they going to be?
For the first 150 people that get there, they're going to be 0.25 of an ETH. And then the next,
That's about $750.
in dollars at the minute, something like that.
Okay, and so you're only going to have 150 of them to sell?
No, there's going to be 501. The first 150 are going to be 0.25. The next 150 are going to be half an ETH. And the final 201 are going to be 1 ETH each.
You really think you're going to be able to sell that much at those prices?
It doesn't matter, Mike. Whatever sells in the first place sells. The whole project starts. And when people see NFTs that are earning dividends, the rest of the NFTs are going to sell in the secondary market.
Okay, so I buy an NFT.
Yeah.
And then when does the SWJ token come out?
In about 6 to 8 weeks after the pre-sale for the NFT starts.
And what happens while that time I'm holding the NFT?
Nothing. You're just waiting, building up FOMO inside, getting excited, becoming part of the community and learning more about it.
So you're tying up my money for 6 to 8 weeks with nothing happening, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the truth. Yes.
Okay.
But you're buying.
That's
You're what, Mike? You got to understand. You're buying the NFT. That's what you're getting for your money. And when it on the reveal day, everybody who's bought them will end up with the NFTs in their wallet.
Okay, so is there a hard cap or soft cap on the NFTs?
In what sense?
I mean, you have to sell so many, or the program is not going to work.
No.
Oh, so if you even sold like 100, you're still going to go ahead with the
100%. 100%.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
Or it only changes the initial start price of the token. The floor is still going to be the floor. But between me and you, Mike, I from the feedback I'm getting already, I'd try and be quick to get those NFTs.
No, I understand. Now, can you have more than one in the same wallet?
You can have more than one in the same wallet, but you can only buy one at a time, Mike. That's the way that we make it for.
One a day?
Pardon?
One a day or
no,
every hour?
One per transaction.
Oh, okay. So you could buy multiple with different transactions. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Okay. But it gives everybody the chance to get a transaction through.
Why are you doing it that? Why are you doing it that way?
Because it gives everybody the chance to get a transaction through at the first price and at the second price and the thing. It's like a fair way of doing it, Mike.
So the first 150 are all going to be 0.25.
Yeah.
Okay. So it sounds like you're thinking they're all going to sell at that same day.
I'm not allowed to speculate on it, Mike, but if you were to ask me, I believe that at least, well, I'm not going to say anything, Mike. You're going to have to look into it and make a decision yourself.
Okay, so let's say 150 sell out in an hour. So then they'll go to the next phase at half.
That's right.
0.5, right?
That's right, Mike,
okay.
Yeah.
So as soon as the first 150 sell out, then we go to phase 2.
That's right. And when the next 150, then we go to phase 3.
And what's after phase 3?
Phase 3, then we wait for the reveal. Mike, I should tell you, each NFT is actually one of Mahatma Gandhi's quotes. Each one.
Okay.
So while you're in the pre-sale, you won't know which quote you get. So the anticipation is for the reveal day. On the reveal day, you get to see which actual quote did I get, which NFT quote did I get.
So would different quotes be worth more or less?
That is a matter of opinion and speculation, Mike, for the secondary market. From a point of from a technical point of view and from how much they earn and how many tokens they come in, all of the NFTs are identical. The only difference is the actual quote in them. But do certain people have a resonance with some of Mahatma Gandhi's quotes? Are some of his quotes more famous than others? Would that cause people to want to buy them, or would it make them more desirable? That's all a nice dynamic for the ecosystem in the secondary market.
And where's the secondary market going to be on?
OpenSea, and let's just say OpenSea for now.
Yeah, I've used OpenSea many times.
Yeah.
So there's only going to be 450 total NFTs in?
501, Mike.
Oh, 5. Well, you said 150
I said
each?
150, 150, and 201.
Oh, 201 the last one. Okay. And the last one is 0.75?
No, the last ones are 1 Ethereum each, Mike.
Oh, 1 Ethereum. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Let's see, that's going to be what, about $1 million if you sold them all?
I think it's somewhere near 700,000.
Yeah. Well, I see. That's pretty good. Well, we'll see. So you say on the 20th of this month?
That's right. 2 weeks today.
So what you do? And what time is it for me on that day?
Are you East Coast or West Coast, Mike?
West Coast, California.
If you're West Coast, you will be early morning for you. 9, 10 o'clock, right about that time somewhere.
Okay. What's the date? What's the 20th on?
Friday.
What day is that? Oh, it's on Friday. Oh, wow.
Yeah, because then we're going to do Drunk on Crypto afterwards and sit there and have a little drink and enjoy.
Well, maybe all 150 have sold out that day.
Let's see what happens. We've got from there, Mike. We've got 6 to 8 weeks then for us to then, let people know about the project, for people to come in, find out, do a little bit of promotion, and see what we can do about selling the rest of the NFTs. But if they don't all sell, Mike, I'm going to let you into a little secret. If they don't all sell, it works out better for me, because I'm not taking much from this project. But if the NFTs don't sell, I end up with them. They're mine. So when they go to the secondary market, what they sell for will be mine. But if they all sell out, they all sell out. So that's why I say it doesn't matter to me whether they do or they don't.
Yeah. Now, is there a website for this yet?
Yeah.
Oh, can I get the link?
Yeah, of course you can. It's gandhiji.io. You should remember it from 7 years ago.
Oh, it's the same. Okay, it's the same website. Okay, I didn't know.
Yes, Mike, it's the same website.
I thought maybe you made a new website because it's
We'll have some new websites too, no doubt. But we're going to make sure that everything is on the original website so people don't feel lost.
I just want to see this thing work better than the Ethereum Gold.
I think it can, Mike, honestly. Like, I've put my time and dedication. I haven't moved and done anything else. I've been working on this solution. And it took me a long time to put all of these pieces together in a way that I'm happy that it's got the best chance of survival. And this is me doing that. Let's see what happens.
So is this a kind of a spin-off from Index?
It's a spin-off from IND. It's actually, Mike, the answer in one sense, because the problems that we would have faced trying to do it with IND are the bits that are changed in one sense. So
No, I'm talking about what that Index. Remember?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Mike. To connect Index and to do everything the way that we want to do it, it's not technically possible to do it with IND. I always thought it was, and I was always trying to find a way to make that happen. But I came to the conclusion that because of these certain two things, it's not possible to do it with that particular smart contract. It's very close, but it needs these couple of things fixing. To explain the simple one, Mike, so you can understand really easily, imagine if you wanted to send your IND for staking or something. When you sent them, you'd lose 10%, wouldn't you?
Yes.
And when you get them back, you'd lose another 10%. So from an actual use, if you wanted to use the token for something, it's not designed very well for that particular thing. So I've remade IND and I've taken the 10% out of the transfer function. So now you can send 100 SWJ and the person will receive 100 SWJ. So if you needed to stake your SWJ or use it somewhere, it's now usable. That's a big plus compared to IND. And then the second thing is we have this community DAO, which is a lot of people who will be managing and in control of the funds and looking forward to looking for the project's future. That's a big plus compared to what we had with IND. And then it means that Index can actually be connected and run by the DAO. So it gives us not just the ability to complete Index and connect it, but it gives us the ability to have a unique spin on a type of exchange that's managed and owned and run by the DAO. Again, something revolutionary in crypto, and I'm waiting for to see what people response to that is when they actually see it in reality.
Yeah, a lot of new people since
Yeah, so
IND, so
Mike, so just for those three reasons, that's why I am having to say that this is now a better version of the project and code. It has everything at the core that we loved about IND and that worked in the first place. But the times when you know we were stagnant or it took time and effort to build back up again, we've got some tools that we can use, Mike, now to help us build the contract back up in between. I'm sure you can see that, right?
yeah, I made a lot of money in IND in the beginning because I got in early.
Well, that's I'm happy to hear that, Mike. Let's go and do it again.
Yep, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted to jump on and say hi to you guys and vent on the ENJ a little bit. So.
Mike, I appreciate it. It's really nice that you joined, and you know what? We're gonna call it a stream though as well, Saint, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I was afraid to jump back on. I thought you guys would give me a bunch of shit, but
Nah, we'll save that for next week, Mike. We'll save that for next week. First week is we'll let you off.
All right, I'll come in as a different person, see if I can fool you guys.
Come in as ENJ warrior.
Yeah, no, I'll come back in as Batman.
Mike, just come as you. You're welcome.
All right, say hi to MJ for me, and all
I will
the
do.
rest
I'll
of the
let him
gang.
know. I'll let him know you were here.
Be
It's
safe,
good to
Mike.
hear from you, Saint.
You
All
too,
right.
bro.
Peace out, everyone. Everyone in the live chat, everyone who joined the stream, everyone a part of Doc. You know, we got love for you all, man. And we'll be here same time next week.
Next
All
week,
right.
bro.
Take
Be
care.
safe.